guards did leave. They ran out a little bit as time has passed. Yes. And you hear some clip-clopping of hooves in the main part of the village. Now,
Byron, stop walking around.
Yeah.
what? Oh,
Your centaur legs are so loud in this echoing hall that. No, I'm
yeah.
kidding.
But you hear some noise. You're not quite sure what's going on. So, what are y'all gonna do?
Can I do a perception check to see what I can hear?
Sure.
Can I use my passive?
You actively asked if you could use a check, and that's
Okay.
not passive.
Yeah.
So I think you have to roll.
I'll do a check to see if I can see what I can hear, and then I'm gonna rely on my passive afterwards. Oh man, hey, centaur man, your legs are distracting. I'm trying to listen, and then I listen passively.
Mm-hmm.
What do I hear with a 29?
You would hear. So, what do you guys want to do?
Oh, that's what I hear. I hear. What do you guys want to do? Whoa,
You
fourth
already
wall.
described what you hear.
You hear the sound of horses in the main part of the village.
How many?
I don't know. You tell me.
Okay, there's 3.
Are you gonna check?
There's 3.
Are you gonna like climb up on the wall and see if y'all can see that far?
Oh, I can't see anything. I'm using my ears.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it would make sense if we were on top of the keep that we would be able to see down in there.
I don't think y'all weren't on top.
You're 150 feet away from the town center, and we're on the second floor inside of a bedroom of a castle.
But
Okay.
I was instructed that I could hear them approaching. So I'm just trying to discern how many I hear.
That's why I'm asking. Are you gonna climb up on the wall or whatever into one of the towers or whatever and see if you can see inside the village?
I'm going to go up onto the roof and down to see if I can see anything.
Okay.
Sure, I'll go too with a torch because that sounds like a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
And then realize that my vision doesn't cover the distance past this little island.
Mm-hmm.
And I have vision, so
I also don't
I
have a
move
way to
up
light
to
my
there
own
in the
torch.
tower. I can see just about the center where the obelisk.
So if you maybe go down here, you might be able to see a little bit more.
Is it still nighttime?
Yeah.
Wait, can we see that far because the building's on fire?
That is helping, I think, but you're still...
Yeah, that does light up past the dark vision. Well, there's
So the way dark vision works, it doesn't matter if there's light in the distance. The limit of your vision is the edge of the circle of your vision.
What?
So I can't see what's in the bright light past beyond the dark vision.
You can see light.
That doesn't make sense to me.
So So are you just gonna stay there? Are you gonna try to get a little closer?
Give me a second. Let me zoom out a little bit.
Okay.
See. Yeah. If I can move to the gate, then I'm still looking at downward.
Mm-hmm.
And I do see, and it's like
I'm sorry.
down near the city. Said it. You see some people, and what by the token image, it looks to be like war horses down near the city center.
Okay. Are you gonna report back to your people?
So, yep, I'm going to float. That way, I'm not yelling,
Mm-hmm.
and let them know, hey, there's people down in the city center, and looks like some war horses also.
There's more of your friends down there, more of your kin. A mixture of human and horse. Understood.
No, separate creatures. They're not as majestic as I am.
Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Okay.
And so as y'all are discussing this stuff, the guy here, his name is Zulkin, is going to order his guys to look around, see if they can find anything. The woman, what her name was again, I forgot it already because I'm brain. Kella is down there, the one that y'all briefly met, and she went and hid in the chapel as y'all were burning down the tavern. And
We did not burn down the tavern. The goblins.
oh, the goblins did. Okay. They're gonna converse, and he's gonna tell the guys to spread out. She's gonna tell him that she did watch the party. You guys go into the main building over here where y'all are, and
Well,
those go ahead.
fellow members of the party, I have a suggestion. Why don't we do some dirt skiing and hop down the side of this slope here and head into the river instead of going down into what appears to be a large swarm of horses and people, because I don't understand or know what their intentions are, and outnumbering is bad. So I would suggest we dip, get the reward, and we can find out what happened through other sources later.
I'm in agreement with avoiding conflict. However, I don't know if any of you are aquatic.
Oh, we can get out of the water later. We just swim until we reach an area that has shore.
So as you guys are discussing this, these two do approach a little bit closer, and you hear Emil's voice shouting, saying to come out. They're not here to cause any issues. They just wanted to. They are taking over the village, so you guys are free to go if you choose to. Or you can help us secure the village.
With a passive insight, what does that sound truthful?
Yeah, they're being honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
You
All
can
right.
you don't have to fight them. they're offering to let you guys leave if you want to, or you can help them secure the village, or if
Come here,
you
Pele.
want to fight them, you definitely can. It's up to you. So what do y'all want to do?
Yoink. Jump.
Okay.
I'm just going to walk till I get to the edge. Sword, would you mind being a platform for me to jump off of?
Sure.
That was a bad way to answer that question.
You can try.
I'm gonna step back 20 feet, take 20-foot run, and then jump and land on the other side.
The horse should make it no problem.
Goodbye, horseman.
I do have storms. If I drop internet, I'll pop back on my phone.
Okay.
I do have storms running through right now. I don't know how
Ugh.
severe they're gonna get.
Please do not send them our way.
Do it.
You're right after me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. All right. So
I think
these
I'm gonna
two-
play my dulcimer as I walk up to them.
So you see the spy that y'all had spotted earlier, and this. Oh Lord.
Hello, spy. How are you doing?
And
No, that's not right. That should not have been rolled by my sword. It can't play a dulcimer.
no.
That'd be why it rolled a natural one.
Yeah, exactly.
Strings.
You just cut the strings.
I didn't do much better, but it's better than that one.
Yeah. and you see this man and the spy standing before you, and he's going to be like, "Hello, I'm Zulkin. Did you guys kill the guards that homegirl said was up there?"
No, the guards fled in fear. We
They
did
fled.
kill most of the goblins, I believe, that were in the city.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, they abandoned their post. They not very
Not very good
professional.
guards.
I'm gonna have the sword at my hip, like it's mine,
Yeah.
and just kind of cover it with my robes.
Right. Do you want to roll a stealth for that?
No, I don't want to.
Well,
Would
homegirl
you
spy,
please?
do you have any question for us? No? Okay,
Was
good. Let's go out then. We're free to go. I'll see you later.
yeah, y'all can
Maybe.
definitely leave, or you could help us secure the place.
The place
And-
is already secure. There's nothing left living here.
From our understanding.
No,
Pretty
no,
sure
we cleared
we're
everything out.
annihilated
Okay.
here.
Yeah, we killed everything except for the people that were alive.
Mhm.
So that's our report.
We
as of
executed
now.
the goblins with extreme prejudice.
That's right, with extreme racism.
Would that be speciest?
Yes, but that's the same thing.
Okay, well, if you guys are not gonna fight them, then you guys can do a long rest.
Oh, cool.
Just like sitting here in the field, or like while the whole place burns down? Who's putting out that fire? Because it would spread pretty quickly.
I think all the guys up here are putting out that fire,
Okay, cool.
so that
Thanks,
can go
homegirl.
away. I don't know how to do it.
Click
Just
on
say
the
the
light
fire.
bulb.
Oh, the light bulb.
Extinguish the fire.
Oh, I see that. Okay.
Right click to extinguish.
There we go. Nice. That's
And then if
nice.
you want to delete it, you can left click and hit delete, and it'll delete the
Oh, okay. Sweet.
light bulb itself.
Okay. So you guys can take a long rest, and I'll say that it is because I'm tired of the darkness. So we can say that by the time you guys wake up, it is
I would
daytime.
go up on top of the windmill. Is there anything up in the top of the windmill of note?
There's not. I don't
Okay.
think.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on, I
sleep
can
in the
tell
top
you.
of the windmill
Um.
and attune to my flying sword and make sure I understand it and can communicate with it and give it commands and make it spin around if I want
There's
to
not.
and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
there's not anything up there. Where are
Yeah,
you?
I'm gonna just play with
Other.
my sword up there.
Okay,
And
where are the other two gonna be?
On the base of the hill where he is,
Okay.
Yep.
sleeping at an incline.
All right. So I'm going to move these two. All right. So these guys are kind of cleaning up, getting rid of all the goblin bodies, going through them, blah, 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 what y'all didn't do. And as morning has come upon everybody, y'all did your long rest, right? All of you?
I
Three
hip
of you?
top to that swiggle swag. Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to hear some I don't know what kind of noises they make, but
Could you
there
do an
are.
artistic rendition using your vocal cords?
I'm not sure that I have the ability to do that.
Okay.
Um,
in that case, they're all gonna be coming up going ha hoo ah yo ho 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 ha hoo ah ya ho ho ho.
yeah, they're kind of on the run, but some goblins, or I'm sorry, orkies, make their way into the city, and of course they're freaking out. And then all of a sudden, all these guys are going to start freaking out, and you guys can help them fight these guys, since now they are basically blocking your way out.
Well, that's their fault for not closing the drawbridge. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay up here in my tower and just
All right.
observe
Can we
and
just
wait
watch the
until.
combat actively play out on its own? Can you do all the roles for all these NPCs so we can watch the combat?
Do you really want me to?
I think that would be
Because I
entertaining.
don't really want to. You can. They're gonna start fighting them, I guess.
Okay. Sounds good, I guess.
I'm not necessarily going to be the one rolling, because that is a lot of people. But you do notice that at least one of them, probably you, Shorin, would
okay.
notice that one of them, who seems to be the leader, looks a little bloody, like he's pretty hurt.
Oh, good. It looks like they're taking care of things.
Well, he came in pretty hurt, and I don't know where he's at.
Just so you have an additional tool, Siren. This
Yeah,
is how I would do this. You have 20 on each side.
yeah.
You choose before you roll. The lower number is the orcs. The higher number is the bandits. So higher than 10 is a bandit dead. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well,
8.
there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of the bandits.
And horses.
And the horses that might.
Well, the horses are just riding horses.
Okay.
They can still hoof attack.
Yeah.
They're still technically on their side, but that's how I would do it. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 bandit deaths with one leader death, because a 19 or a 20 or a 1 or a 2 are leader deaths.
Okay.
And then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 orc deaths.
I'm gonna just move to the other side of the hill so I can have a nice vantage point
I am
of the performance.
trying.
This is a nice Civil War reenactment. I'm curious to see how it'll play out.
Civil War in
But that's how I do mass combat. It makes things a whole lot easier than trying to play out each role.
I'm just missing.
Now, here's the thing. If we join combat and join in the fight, then they have to do every roll.
Right.
Yeah, so it's up to you. I mean, it is up to you how you want to do this.
Let's see who gets the upper hand first.
Yeah, and then we'll join the winning
Yeah,
side.
And then we'll third
I was
party.
just thinking, let's just walk away from the whole village. We don't have any use for it here.
Yeah, you can sneak out behind the orcs and not have anything to do with this.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just watch and see what happens, and then maybe we jump in the river to get away. Maybe we just walk across the drawbridge and say, "See you guys later. Have fun with the village." Move on. We
Mhm.
cleared the goblins out. That was all our job was, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Not our fault if orcs came back before the people came and retook over the place.
I think I'm lawful.
Maybe they just pay us to come back in and take the orcs out.
Let me check.
Double dipping.
I am lawful good. I followed the instructions. I tried to cause as little harm until I became partially racist.
I don't even know what mine is. I don't think he gives a shit. He's really in the lack of care mentality.
Cool, let's watch. I haven't seen a Civil War reenactment in a while.
Where do I even see that on the news sheet? I can't even tell.
What are you looking for?
My alignment, is that in my bio? Yeah. Lawful
Biography.
good.
Yeah.
I think I need to change his alignment.
Yeah.
Like it needs to be not neutral. Just neutral straight. Whatever I want to do at that point in time.
Yeah, I literally threw this character together, so I select a.
Okay,
alignment,
so
so it just gave me true neutral.
if I don't. Okay.
You're regretting your decision to have the orc show up?
Well, no, it's part of the campaign. They're supposed to show up.
But this is a one shot.
Yeah.
Obviously not anymore. Y'all said that last week.
So keep in mind that you can make stuff up. If you don't like something that's happening, it doesn't have to exist.
Yep.
Just because it's written in
You
the
can
book
say,
doesn't mean that's what happens.
As you guys leave the fortress, you notice as a group of bandits take it over. As you leave and have the fortress on the horizon, a group of orcs come in and you can hear battle in the background as you walk away.
Now I really want to join combat and have her go through 3 hours of stuff.
7 sessions later, we're still in combat because she has 20 combatants and she's bringing in more.
I didn't want to, but these over here are supposed to help you. That's okay.
Oh, and the funniest part about it is right now she has no way to determine which bandit is injured and which one isn't.
I know which one is hurt. Of the bandit? No, I don't know which. Oh, of the bandit.
Or the orc. You don't know which orc is hurt either.
I know which one is hurt.
Okay, tell us. Okay, I'm going to attack one of the orcs in the center of that group. Which one?
This is the guy that's hurt.
Oh, you're missing what I'm referring to. They're all orc.
Yeah, well,
we can't say orc 1 or orc 15. They're all orc.
Oh.
So when you bring the tokens in,
do I have to rename them or something?
No.
You can. That would be entertaining. It's a lot of extra work.
Yeah, that would be a lot of work.
Okay.
So if you change their prototype token on their character sheet to
Huh.
append and make all your prototype tokens have always for everyone for the name, you can change it whenever you want to prevent the name from showing up, but all of your tokens would show the name. So when I put this bandit over here, oh, that's the other thing. Your bandits are all messed up too.
Yeah, I didn't know how to do that.
See how it says bandit 8 and bandit 9?
Yeah, so how do you do that if you open their character sheet? What?
Open their character sheet and go to the top right.
Uh-huh.
Then you click on the little token icon on the top
Uh-huh.
right.
Yeah.
And then it says append.
Under identity?
Under identity, right under where it says configure token flip, says append number to name of unlinked tokens.
I don't see that.
Did you click on their character sheet in the actors tab, or did you click on the token?
Oh, I clicked on the token. Do I need to do it in the thing?
Yes, you need to do it in the sheet.
You. Okay, click on this. Oh, append to number of unlinked tokens. Okay. And then just check that mark. Check that box.
Yeah, that box should be checked.
Okay. So now, if I pull them out, it still doesn't. It's still not doing it.
It's still not doing what?
It's not. It's not numbering them for me. What am I doing wrong? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Which one were you working on?
Just the regular orc. So I clicked on it and make sure that that's a check. Update token. Okay, now it's working. Okay. All right, I get it now.
Heck yeah.
I mean, I still don't feel like we need 20 of them out here.
Yeah, we'll wait until you have it all ready and then we'll leave.
No, I mean, y'all are leaving, so y'all can go. I'm just glad I know how to do
From my
it now.
understanding, I think Sheldon. What's the man?
Shuren.
And
Shuren and Firen.
Shuren and Thyron. Shuren and Thyroid.
Get. Okay. Are y'all gonna get those horses that y'all secured earlier, or are y'all gonna go on foot?
That's a good
In
point.
the middle of combat?
We could just wait for the combat to end first and see which horses are left, if any.
Oh my god.
That way we don't have to join
is
in
there
the
more
fight or roll
combat too?
checks or. Yeah, what's going on with combat? How's it looking?
That means I have to pull them all out, y'all.
1, 2, 3,
I'm
4,
gonna
5.
nibble on some
There's
rations.
7
while we're fighting
bandits.
to the death.
7, 2. So 7 bandits.
Wow.
Orcs. I think y'all should fight them.
I'm sure you think that, but that's not what we're doing.
I think you should.
I think we won't. Whoa, their tokens
Damn,
are
how many?
different.
They're multiplying.
They're having children right now.
They're multiply. Are we in a time warp? Like, what's
It
going
looks
on
like
here?
it. With my passive
Like-
of 19, it sure looks like it.
Looks like there's just a orc spawning out of nowhere. Is there a necromancer around? What's going on here?
Exactly.
Yes. They're
So as a reminder, Siren, I'm just gonna presume that everything is fine unless you tell me otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
My
I'm
passive
just ma-
perception of 29 should tell me that there's nothing nearby, no threats, no worries. Unless you tell me otherwise.
Yeah.
Which even stealth or invisible characters have to do stuff at advantage for stealth. Anyway.
Okay, so are y'all gonna try to leave?
No, we're not. We're gonna wait. We're watching the
We're
show.
waiting for the combat to end.
We're not
Oh
gonna
my-
try to leave so we join
Are
combat.
you really gonna make me do that? Okay.
We're not making you do
All right.
anything. We're choosing how
All right.
the campaign plays out as players.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
all
Yes.
we're trying to do is ensure our own survival at this point. There's no way we're fighting that many orcs, even if the bandits are on our side. And we've never fought with the bandits, so we don't know their capabilities. So we're just sitting on the sidelines waiting for a determining factor that will force our hand. We're just playing defense at this moment.
Okay. Well, I don't remember how you said to do that. That 20.
Count the number on each side.
Uh-huh.
Roll the number of dice equal to the lowest amount, and then if there are more people on one side than the other, you change where the middle point is.
So you get to do
So,
some
oh.
statistical math here while we watch from the
Right.
sideline.
1, 2,
Not
3,
good at
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Orcs
20 regular
against-
orcs and two other orcs.
Well, it's just 20 combatants versus 1, 2, 3, 4,
No,
5,
these two are
6,
orcs.
7,
these two are
8,
orcs
9,
too.
10, 11.
These two are orcs too.
Okay.
They're just
So
the
there's
boss
22
bones.
orcs.
9. Okay, 22 orcs versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did the captain die last round? Because it rolled a 19. So the captain on one side should have died.
So it could either be him or her.
Well, that's
Pick one.
That's
Roll a D2.
information. Yeah. Ooh, more people.
How do I roll a D2? I /D2.
/R 1d2.
/R.
Hey, you two, look, there's more people coming across that bridge.
I see that.
Excellent.
Looks like
They're
they're gonna have
elves.
them right
So-
where they want them.
They're elves. They're elves.
Ooh, so we got bandits, orcs, and elves. We got a
Yeah.
three-way combat encounter.
So
Interesting.
for the next round before the elves get there,
Yep.
you roll 9d20 because that's all that are left of the bandits.
9d20. Okay.
So I'm gonna roll them for you so you don't have to.
Oh,
deal
so,
with it.
yeah. Oh,
Okay,
somebody got
so
a
the
20. Oh, shit.
Yep. The bandit captain is dead. That's demoralizing for the troops, and there's 2 19s left. The bandits are all dead.
Okay, so how many orcs died?
1.
That's it?
Yep.
Good thing we didn't join in to make sure that we could help fight them in combat.
Only one died?
Yep.
Yeah, because you had 9 people against 22 orcs.
That's over
How did you
double.
think that was going to work out? This is
They-
not Lord of the Rings.
It's over
They
2.
totally could have won.
Not bandits. Definitely not bandits.
Bandits and
If
orcs.
y'all- If
they're-
y'all helped, they would have won.
Yeah.
No. What are you talking about? Bandit is a 1/8 challenge rating.
Mhm.
Orcs are 1/2 challenge rating. That means it takes 4 bandits to beat 1 orc.
Okay.
And you put it 22 to
I
9.
didn't want that. That's what the book said to do.
It's what you chose to do. Even if the book says something, you chose to do something
I
that the
didn't
book
like it.
did.
I deleted a few first, and then I put them all back in there. I was like, "Oh,
you
they
chose this encounter, is what we're
This
making sure
one.
you understand. You could have said,
Okay.
I don't like it, and changed it before you put all the tokens out. To tell the story the way you wanted to tell the story.
Well, they all died, and they went away.
Oh, good. So all of them died or went away. All the elves that were coming saw that people were dying and were like, no,
They
never
were
mind."
like, they dipped.
Wait a
They
minute.
literally do that.
Wait a minute. Oh shit, we don't have sanity checks in here. I need a sanity check, please.
Do it.
They don't exist.
How?
Where is?
They don't exist.
I made
My
them.
character, my monk, just watched 20-something or 30-something creatures vanish in
Right.
front of him as if they never
As
existed.
if it was an
Crazy.
Eldritch horror. Yeah. So just poof.
It's
Are the
scary.
blood-
Am
isn't it?
I real? What
I don't
happened
know.
here?
I don't know. We already lost
I
one of you
think we need a
guys.
perception check to see if
I got
we
a
are
29.
awake or sleeping.
Awake or sleeping, do it.
I got a 29 on mine.
I want to do a medicine check to see if I'm alive.
Okay, do it.
You're
Nope.
dead.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Okay, so anyways.
So what's the narrative of this story? How would you narratively describe what happened? So our characters have an understanding instead of...
Okay, so all the bandits died, the elves kicked ass and came and killed all the orcs but a couple, or the ogres or whatever the fuck they were. And the other orcs, all the few that were remaining, kind of just left town and decided they were going to go find somewhere else. They were just trying to find reprieve from being attacked by the elves and drawn out of where they came from. Then the elves came in and took some of them out. The other ones left, and then the elves were like, "You're welcome," and left. They went back to their forest.
Cool. Let's do some body looting. As a rogue, I feel like this is appropriate. So let's check the bodies that are on the floor and do
Okay.
checks for each of them for loot and see what they have on them.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
So
I don't think we've been introduced to the chick yet.
Let me know if anything valuable.
the surviving orcs did flee into the surrounding hills. So you all are level 3 right now, right?
Yep.
Okay. And now they don't say anything is on the orc.
They were fighting with fists? Oh geez, that
Well,
made that so much worse.
they all had scimitars and crossbows. So I mean, if y'all want to
Yeah, let's loot.
loot scimitars and crossbows,
And there was nothing special, right?
no,
Oh.
none of them had anything special.
What about the captains? None of the captains had anything of note?
They don't.
I would specifically be looting the captains' bodies
Right.
So
and the orc leaders'
Zolkin,
bodies.
if you want to search Zolkin's, so you search Zolkin's body and you find a gold ring, which is worth 25 gold pieces, and they're emblazoned. I can't say that word, emblazoned, with the symbol of Zentarum, the black winged serpent. And then there's also a pouch that you'll find on him that has 4, what is that? Platinum pieces, 13 gold pieces,
What
5
is his name?
Zolkin, Xolkin. He also has 5 100 gold piece gemstones. And he also is carrying a potion of invulnerability. And each of the other mercenaries, are y'all searching them too?
Everything.
Okay.
We don't
So-
have encumbrance, so we're gonna pick up every single scimitar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many scimitars do we get?
Well, there were 22 orcs, based off of just what I could count from.
Sorry, I posted under your name, but that's what you got off of him. So each one of them, which there were 7 of them, of the regular mercenaries, each one of them carry... Hold on just a second. So one of them had 4 gold pieces. One of them had 8 gold pieces. I can do
All right. So next session we'll have a compilation of all the shit that we got.
That's not what I meant to do on that one.
I'm stealing the money. I'm taking the 12 gold.
Okay. That's what I meant to do. Yay! Okay, so one of them, and then another one had 7 gold pieces. One had 4 gold pieces. 2 of them had 1 gold pieces. One of them had 9 gold pieces.
And
So
that's a total of?
a total of 34 gold pieces. I didn't do that right, but it's okay. You don't got enough.
Horseman, here's 17 gold.
All right.
Verifying that
So-
Horseman has 17 gold. If not, I'll keep all of it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. 17 gold.
Okay.
right.
Sure, and you got all of that stuff. That's all yours. We didn't take any of it. That's all. You looted the bodies. Those are your bodies.
Yeah, it doesn't say
Oh.
anything about the orcs, unfortunately. I'm
She
sorry.
posted it under your name. You said you did the looting. That's your information.
Okay.
Just like when I did the looting for the jewelry pile. That's all of the stuff that I have because it was given to me.
All right. So now we are going to...
Come on, Turtle Man, with your flying pet sword.
He skates in on his sword,
No.
flying it like a surfboard.
Like a hoverboard? Yeah.
Yeah. You guys know
What's the
that...
carrying capacity of a flying sword?
Yeah, you tell Marty McFly.
No encumbrance. Ha ha! My sword can carry me.
Yeah.
So you guys remember the guards talking about the Dripping Caves, which is where the villagers who were from this villager, they all escaped into the hills and went to the Dripping Caves, which is where they would normally go if something like this were to happen. So it's up to you guys, of course, if you guys want to go there or not and find the people.
Before you give us that authority, because I will choose the option you don't want.
I know you will.
I will do what I think would be interesting for the campaign.
Hmm.
Do you want us to follow a script? Are you railroading us, or are you actually giving us choices?
I am not going to railroad you, but this is part of the campaign, so it's up to you if you want to do it or not. I mean, it's your game. You play it however you want.
You can't have both.
Yeah.
You can't do a module and not railroad. Modules
Well,
are
I
guaranteed
don't-
railroad.
Okay, so y'all are going to the Dripping Caves. Let's go have fun.
Okay.
You guys just have to decide which way you want to go in.
Right.
So,
Always the back.
Yeah, the
The back door is
sneak away
always
in.
the back door.
only if you spit on it first.
What are you talking about? This is D&D. We enter no lube. We go in dry raging.
Yeah.
Wrap that shit in steel wool and let's go.
Got a belt of barbed wire and a crown of thorns. Let's get to this.
Okay, so we're gonna go to the Dripping Caves, and I don't know how you guys are. I need to delete that one. Can I not? Okay.
Okay, to be clear, how much gold did I get? Because I see 4, 8, and 22. I don't know which one of those you were saying was.
Those were the okay. The 4 and 8, I rolled it without doing the additions. So and then the 22, I rolled the last 5 of them together.
The
So
finances put together that were looted from when I was talking with her are things that I picked up. The stuff in the loot table that's tagged under your name is things that is in your pocket only.
yeah. So
Okay.
you specifically got the 180 silver pieces, or yeah,
4
the
platinum,
gemstones,
13 gold,
the
5 gem, 100 GP gemstones, and the potion
yeah,
are in your pockets.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Because that's how the loot thing played
That's
out.
how I pinged it to you.
I
Okay.
chose to split with Horseman because he didn't loot anything.
Did I do that?
While we're
right?
going, I'm going to do calligrapher supplies and see if I can draw a map of what I think the caves look like from discussions.
Okay.
How many days are we traveling?
And what does the overworld map look like?
It doesn't give me an overworld map, okay?
Okay.
I don't know why. I think that's really stupid.
No, the
Because it
overworld
gives you
map is
all kinds of different directions to go in, so it doesn't make any sense why it's not in there.
the overworld map is the same as mine for Thursdays. It's the Sword Coast.
Yeah. That would have been nice
Oh,
if I would have had that.
you
Yeah,
can
I mean
add an
it's the
image.
same map.
They assume that you're going to go look at the other book that has the Faerun map in it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't have that book. So you can choose from 3 different ways to get in. I just put you guys here for right now. But it takes an hour to circle the hills. You find 3 entrances. So the first entrance is the way you followed the villagers' tracks. You discover the gaping
We'll take the gaping
cave mouth on the south side of the rocky hilltop with pine trees. You can use this entrance if you'd like to, but if you do circle around, there are 2 other entrances at the base of the hill. On the west side, there's a narrow tunnel here. On the east side of the hill, there's another one. Oh, is it? Well,
I don't have DM view.
Okay. Well, you can see my clickies, right?
Yeah, I can see you clicking on a black map.
Yeah, that's basically all you need to see.
Okay, I can see.
I'm just
like you clicking in a black screen around.
Yeah.
Okay.
So You can choose to go over on this side. You can choose to go over on this side, or you can choose to drop down, which you have to do an athletics check. So
So
you
when
want
we arrive, it's nighttime.
no.
Then why can't I see anything?
No, we're blind. We were blinded when the
'Cause that's all I
elves
need to see.
The
disappeared.
dripping caves contain no light sources. So
Right, but we haven't entered them yet, right? We're
right.
still on the outside determining our entry points.
Yeah, but I mean, just theater of the mind, you know that there
Okay.
are 4 ways to technically get in here.
Or?
There's the gaping, which
Okay.
is where I put you. I figured you would enjoy the gaping hole. There's another tunnel that has a stream that's running out of it that you could get in through. There's another one on the east side where there's a 100-foot tunnel that you could use to go in. Or there's the one if you decide to climb the mountain or the hill, you can drop down a chimney-like entrance that descends 50 feet. And it has handholds and can be climbed with successful maneuvering and stuff like that. So it's up to you. Do you want to go in the gaping hole, the drop down, the west, or the east?
It's a 50-foot drop.
It's not all a drop. I mean, there's handholds, so you could climb down it. It's just,
A centaur can? That's a
you want
lot of ass hanging on.
Yeah,
there.
that is a lot of ass hanging down. It's
Are
up
we
to you.
level 4?
No, you are only level 3.
Okay. Can I do a nature check to see if I could have made a map of the dripping caves, and since I did a 14 on my calligrapher's tools to understand how the cave would be formatted, judging by what I'm looking at.
Calligraphy is writing.
Or
I know.
Okay. Not map
The
making.
calligrapher. I know.
Okay.
I know the difference between cartographer and calligrapher.
Okay.
Teacher's pet.
I'll let you do it. Let's see what you roll.
Okay. You got to pay attention to that, because calligrapher's tools, as he stated, is writing. It's for like writing scrolls and things like that.
Mhm.
I can't do that. That was me testing you to see if you
But
knew what
I mean,
was
I
talking
feel
about.
like, I know the difference between calligraphy and cartography, but I mean, calligraphy could also be writing out, like maybe you've heard tales of the caves or
For
something like
sure.
that.
Since I also have proficiency, I'll help him out with his thing. Give him the help action. Let's write a map together.
You can write descriptions,
Okay.
Great. We write a very descriptive map. I'll poke holes in the bottom of the paper so it provides braille.
Okay. So we're going to go in the gaping hole.
No.
Is that what you want to do?
No, that's what you want to do.
I want to take the underwater path because I can hold my breath.
There's an underwater path? How do you know it's underwater?
It's just a
I'm
stream
just
that runs out
assuming-
of it. It's not underwater. It's just a
I'm
stream.
just assuming that it's a cave system and it probably has a water inlet and a water outlet.
Your face is a water inlet.
I also have a +5 to nature checks because of the nature books that I got.
Oh, heck yeah.
That's an 18.
I'm sorry, I was reading. What were you rolling it for?
To see if I understand the nature of caves and how they work and what
Okay,
they
well,
would be structured as in this area.
You obviously know that.
Okay. So I would like to find the underwater entrance that would be the most stealthy for me since I can hold my breath.
Okay, there's no underwater. It's just the west side has a stream running out of it. So you would have to definitely traverse through water, but it's only about an ankle deep.
We can go through that and you can crawl in your stomach and stick your face in the water so you can hold your breath and then the rest of us can walk.
Okay.
Let's go the west one. That seems interesting. I want to see him, his character, hold his breath in ankle-high water.
I would
Yes.
just be walking, holding
Let's
my
do
breath.
Oh, that works.
Like I'm walking in water.
All
I can
right.
hold my breath for an hour, so.
True.
Okay. So I moved your little tokens to that area a little bit.
Oh, heck
It's
yeah.
not perfect, but
Would I know what that potion was that was on his body that I got? Would I know that I'm invincible now?
invulnerability.
I don't think that's what was
It
put
was.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
Oh,
potion
invulnerable.
of
So I'm invulnerable now if I drink it.
if you drink it, you have those effects that it gives you.
What effects?
Right. What effect?
So
does it
it's
do?
1 minute. 1 minute after you drink this potion, you have resistance to all damage.
That's a misnomer.
That's what
It should
it
be
says.
called a potion of resistance, not invulnerability.
It's a potion of invulnerability. It's
It
rare.
should be 1 minute of immunity to all damage.
1 minute after you drink this potion, you have resistance to all damage. The potion's syrupy liquid looks like liquefied iron.
Also, whenever I have the possibility, I'd like to actually be able to see the cave entrance that I'm standing in front of, instead of darkness.
Do you have a torch?
It's not nighttime right now, so I'm using the daylight around me to see,
So you see.
which I don't see because the screen is black. Because I don't need to worry about it, so I'm trying to.
Okay, I don't know why it's all black though. That is weird. It shouldn't be.
Fog of
Fog of War
I
was
reset.
reset.
Can you see now?
Nope.
No,
Hit Control A.
Control A. Nothing altered.
Oh. Here, let me assist.
No, I see my token. I don't.
Oh, wait, but
I see
you don't have any token vision?
I see my token. I don't see anything on the map. The map doesn't exist.
You need a torch, I think, is what.
No, because I can click her token and I can see a section of the map.
I'm
So
clicking
her
her
vision-
token and I don't see anything.
Both of you need to refresh then.
If I click on her token, I don't see anything.
Loading.
Yeah, I see things with my token.
I see darkness.
Yeah, I only see darkness too. I can see on
that was bright.
Bullet Bandits because he has dark
Wow.
vision. So, okay, now you have light and you have light. Okay. All right.
Nice. I see darkness.
Okay. So, y'all are in sections. So the underground stream.
How about now?
Nope. No alteration. Oh, there it is.
Tunnel forms a small pool. Okay, so
Problem solved.
All right, you don't have a torch on. I have a torch on, unless you want to pull a torch out.
Yeah, I do. Yep.
Okay.
I would do it myself. I don't have the ability to turn it on or off.
There you go. You have a torch on now.
Okay.
My sword also has blind sight, so I'm going to send my sword ahead of me and tell it to come back to me if it senses anything at the edge of its blind sight. which is, I believe it's 80 feet blind sight. for the
Well, no,
sword.
nothing's nearby us right now, so it's just streams and waters right now. So we're safe to progress through here. I'm gonna keep going forwards.
Okay, hold on just a
Holding
second,
on.
please. I'm trying to make my thing work here. I'm trying to use my phone and my computer because it's hard to keep track of where everything is.
Hey, my laptop decided it was going to decide to die, so
Oh
I'm
no.
plugging it back in and restarting it.
Okay.
Okay.
All
All right. So where you're at right now, it is just well, he has moved up a little bit, but that was just a small stream, ankle deep. If you were to try to drink the water, you would know that it is not great. So I suggest you don't do that. So you're entering
refill
and no.
refill Shern's water skin.
Yeah.
I did not give you my water skins.
Guys, the whole area up here is quiet.
Are you yelling?
No, because, well, actually, yeah, I could be because nobody's here. I don't hear anything. It's an empty cave system.
Do we even have a reason to be here?
Besides the
I
DM
don't know
saying
why
we're
we're
here
here.
now, I don't know why we're here. What's the reason we're in these caves now?
You're coming here to find the villagers.
Why?
Man, have you seen Orchard and Rock?
And what villagers are we rescuing?
Stay quiet.
The villagers from the village that you guys just killed all the gobbledoos.
How did we find out that information?
Because the guards told you that the villagers usually escape up here.
Okay, cool.
Okay, well, Friends, you come out of that hallway and there's a goblin standing right next to you now.
Yep.
Yep.
Wait, how?
Uh,
They made no sound at all. There was no warning of any kind that they were going to be there.
Yeah, well, they're stealthy.
They got a 29 on stealth? Or 30? Dang, they're really
30.
dexterous and down here. We gotta be careful.
Okay. My shoulder. I'm bleeding pretty badly. Yeah, we got some bleeding. We got an injured victim in the storm with a PSW in his shoulder. He needs to be back. Have a police standing by until we get the all prepared. All right.
Ew.
What happened?
Show him that. Hey,
Well, I read a lot of this today while I was working, but I didn't read this part. I think I just skimmed over it and now I'm disgusted. So, basically you're coming here to free the villagers that are here. But
so I'm gonna
they may
call
not
back
be
and
here anymore. They may have been
I'm gonna call back just in a normal voice because I know that way, and tell them that we have company in the big cavern ahead.
Okay, well...
So the dripping caves contain no light sources. The goblins and ogres all have dark vision to see. The dripping water... the caves get their name from the water that constantly drips from the stalactites in the main cavern. There's narrow tunnels leading away from the main cavern, which y'all did not enter that way. The walls are all damp and slick, so they can be climbed though, because there are an abundance amount of handholds and footholds you'll see in the walls. So if you wanted to climb them, you could. They're only about roughly 40 to 50 feet high in some areas. But it's up to you if you want to go that route. But other than that, you are entering into where he is. There is a goblin there, so he's gonna be like, what the heck? And run, because he's not really wanting to fight, so he's gonna run this way.
Since he moved, do I get an opportunity of against him since he moved outside of my melee range?
Sure, if you want to, but he's not looking to fight, but you can definitely attack him if you want to, but the others are I'm just trying to look here. Are you?
Does a 12 hit him?
No, it does not.
Okay.
So he is going to. People! He's going to run through people! And one of these guys are going to come out.
All of these guys are super stealthy.
Therapy.
You have a person with a 29 passive perception. You have to honor the mechanics of the game. You can't just ignore them because you don't want to describe things. You are, though. We entered a cave system with creatures moving. He has 1 point away from impossible hearing. He literally has echolocation for everything.
Okay, so you hear all the goblins, you hear some rats scurrying around, you hear some plopping, I guess, of something that doesn't sound pleasant. You hear the disgusting noises that ogres make hanging around, and you might be able to detect some villagers, but I doubt it at this point. But there's a few like up north.
I don't need to know
well.
I mean, the direction maybe not, because it is like Sheldon said, there is
cave.
It's direction might be difficult, but the fact that there's creatures existing here would.
Yeah, there's definitely there. You can definitely tell that there are goblins and ogres and some.
Yeah, like creature sounds is good. Like
and
the types of creatures and the sounds.
Had that been explained, then it would have probably been all the way back here.
Right.
We would have begun moving stealthily.
Which is also why I yelled in the cave entrance. Hey guys,
because it wasn't explained that there was noises ahead.
And also why when I moved up here, I ignored the fact that I saw this goblin, because I would have known that goblin existed, so I went a different way, knowing that one wasn't actually there with my awareness levels. That was just a token that was left out. But yes, you're dealing with a problem player, is what's happening, Siren.
Okay, so rewind. You know that there are things in here scurrying about. Okay. Most likely goblins and maybe ogres, and you definitely hear rats squeaking and making their noises.
Do I hear any of the villagers that we're here to supposedly rescue at all? Anything human? Any human voices?
They maybe are. They are. If they are here, they are cowering, and you might hear them bump up against some still wet and definitely some dry bones. but you're not quite sure if it's like them doing it or if it's just other people rummaging around in
So just
bones.
listening passively, is
Mhm.
there any languages that are humanoid, besides goblin, possibly ogre, orc, one of those two?
I would say that they're probably not talking.
So I would share this information with the group. It seems that there are things in here that we could potentially clear out and say we cleared out this area too. If we wanted to go fight things, we could definitely go in, fight things, tell the original person that we went to that village for to clear out the goblins. We could go in and clear out this area, get a potentially even bigger reward. It does not sound like there are any people here to save. It seems like most likely they're dead or moved. There's plenty of small rats around that don't really seem to pose a threat. So the main focus, from what I can hear, is goblins, orcs, or goblins, ogres. I say the correct thing.
Yeah.
And I will that I stand, I can see Big Ugly hiding in the middle of the cavern.
What's the plan, Shurin and friends?
I'm just here to participate. Make sure you guys don't kill yourselves. You're free to make your own mistakes.
I also mentioned this isn't like super quiet. This is a normal tone of voice because their sounds are echoing so much. I'm not yelling now, but I think that
Shurin is always soft-spoken unless he needs to raise his voice for something, but
Okay.
for the most part, he's always very soft-spoken.
What do you think, Horseman? What do you want to do?
All if they're
Like you should
villagers in here,
Gondor.
I think it is our duty to try to save them. Huh?
Who?
Save who? They're either dead or moved, or completely cowering in silence and not saying anything. One of those three.
I'm perfectly fine with punching some goblins. I don't mind that at all.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
Definitely have the potential of getting a reward out of it. I also changed my alignment from good to neutral. Now that I'm partially racist.
I'm going to actively have my sword use its blind sense, and if there is anything near me, I want it to pull my hand in the direction where the thing is that it senses.
Okay.
Can
So I'm
we?
going to use it as like a radar for finding things.
I'm gonna stay behind Shurin. I am using the restroom, so when he moves, I'm 10 feet behind him.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I'm going this way.
Okay.
Oops. Oh, he said 10 feet. I'll move his token while he's gone. Do I notice anything as I
So
enter this
you
area?
notice as you're coming up to this area that to your left there is a boulder.
Okay. Do I see down this hallway? Do I see anything of interest?
If you peek, let me see what you're gonna. If you peek around the corner, you're gonna see some goblins and some rats.
Okay. I'm gonna flag Firens and Sorrow up and say boulder blocking our cave to the left and goblins and rats to the right.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys want to do? charge or try to take them out quietly? Sirens.
I say we try to get a count as to what's there.
Do I see how many are there when I peek the corner?
Mm,
3 goblins. Like, I would
I
not
would say
fully
that
move
you
my
would
body out,
see.
but
Yeah. I would say that you would see 3 goblins and you would only see probably 5 rats. That's all you would be able to see. I would,
okay.
by the angle of that tunnel.
Since Sorrow's not here, what would she hear? Would she be able to count how many are scurrying around if it seems like it's more than 5?
She might be able to. I mean, it depends on if they're doing anything, but yeah, I would imagine she would know that there were more than 5 rats, but no more than 3 goblins in that area.
Okay, so I'm going to hold up my 4 fingers and say, like, 4 and 1 is rats, and I'll mouth rats to him. And then
Mhm.
I'll say 3 goblins, and I'll say gobble gobble without making any sound.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll flag like a go, go, go maneuver and send my sword up at the ceiling, as close to the ceiling as it can be, to
Mm-hmm.
go up to about right here.
Okay.
This up here. And it's going to very quietly move on the ceiling.
Okay.
And then once it gets in position, I am going to run forward, which is 5, 10, 15 feet. And try to plan it to where Sorrow is running up with me,
Mm-hmm.
right behind me. Oh, Therapy, are you back?
I'm back, 10 feet
You're back.
behind.
Okay. And I'm gonna start punching on this goblin, like before he can even register that I'm coming in. I'm just immediately rushing in and pounding.
By the way, Bandit, I would definitely be moving out of the way of your character, because I know you like to charge into things. So I have a little.
So do you want me to
alcove
roll
here.
my
I'll
strikes?
move it into the little alcove.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Giving you
trying to
space
remember
go
how to
through.
do this. $17.
Does 17 hit that little goblin bastard?
It does.
That little foglin gupper?
Mm-hmm.
Right? I'll roll damage.
I need 30
Whoa.
charge.
That is also a topple effect.
Well,
So
he is now.
is this how do you want to do this situation?
Yeah, it is. Because he only has 7 hit points, so good job.
All right. So I'll just run in and smash his skull into the ground. The sword will drop onto the goblin right behind him and do its long sword attack.
Okay. Whoa.
I don't think a 5 hits, so it sees it coming.
Yeah.
But I'll step forward with the remainder of my movement, I
Mhm.
believe, and do my flurry of blows with my claws. So I do flurry of blows. I consume the use, but I don't roll that attack because I'm using my claws. Roll this one because it's still an unarmed strike.
That does not hit.
Okay, I get 2 of them.
That does not hit.
Okay. And
Now I
think
have to
that's it.
remember
Then my
how
turn.
to do initiative for them.
Select all, right click, swords, the cross swords,
Yeah.
or sword shield.
Okay, yeah.
Then you can go to the combat one, roll NPC. And it'll roll all of those for you.
Okay. Where? Okay, wait.
Also, Siren, the way my character is made, you know,
Mhm.
notice that I don't do the way I'm playing, bringing up perception all the time in any of the other campaigns except this one.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So how do I roll for
There's
the NPCs?
there's 3 people on your combat tracker.
That's right. I see now.
With the gear.
Yeah, I see it now.
And
As
I'm
soon as
gonna
you said that,
re-roll
I
mine.
remember.
Shit. What the hell happened?
Yeah, because
Things changed.
Sheldon's technically an NPC, so he'll just have to re-roll it and move it
Oh,
himself.
yeah, sorry.
Well, it's not your fault. It's just DM things.
Yeah, it's because you have me as a DM,
Okay.
but it's fine. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
And then
All right. I'm going to flag to my teammates at the end of my little surprise round to tell them to stay back.
Okay. It's up to them what they do, if they want to stay back or not.
Yep. Whose turn is it?
It is this goblin's turn. So
No. I think
Yeah.
not. I think we need to reset that
Reset the initiative.
combat position because this is the start of the first round. So Firens should be the first person in initiative to go.
Okay, so how do I reset up
You
there?
can move them to the left. Or that.
There you go.
Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah.
Now
Okay.
begin combat.
Yeah.
There we go. All right.
Sheldon, we both are treating her like a veteran.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm not treating her like a veteran. I am.
He's trying to teach me.
Teaching in your
I'm
own
trying
method.
to teach,
It is
but my method of teaching is very
Correct
straightforward. I don't play the let me go super easy on you. I lead by example.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to. This is how I would do it. Do it the way you're gonna do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
so.
Okay.
Is Shurin carrying a lit?
Both of us are.
So would the rats be scared away from the light of?
I mean, they're they normally are.
It's up to you.
These are giant rats. They're not just regular rats.
Yeah,
It's
they're.
up to you as a DM, but
I mean, I want you guys to fight things, so fight them.
Okay. So they are not scared of.
They're
Got it.
not scared of fire. I mean, they might be if you
Potential
catch one
intimidation
on fire. If you caught one on fire,
You might be able to do an action to scare them if you wanted to do that, like intimidation with fire, like waving it. Or I could do that. But you'd have to tell me to do it in character.
I'm going to target the big guy because I'm not focused on rats right now. Big guy. And Jeff.
You just hear from the turtle. I got this.
Okay, so what are you doing?
As my screen, I'm trying to throw a javelin, but just blacked out.
Want me to roll it for you, or you want us to wait for you to get it back up?
It'll be back up in a second. Does a 23 hit?
It does. What are you hitting? The big guy?
The big guy in the middle next to Shurin.
Okay.
And takes 8 damage.
Okay. Good job. Anything else you want to do?
Maybe after my back. See.
I'm sorry, you broke up what?
Actually, I'll just hold my. I'll unsheath my great sword and a ready action in case it comes up.
Okay.
Ready action consumes your main action.
Yeah, you can't do an action and then ready an action.
Okay, so I'll just.
Sure, and I'll step down to about right there, stepping on the other goblin's body. And let's see. I'm going to use. Oh, there it is. I was trying to find it. I will use my Breath of the Dragon. A 20-foot cone. Why is that not giving me a cone to measure? Targeting. Cone. 20 feet. Alright, let's try this again. Without consuming the ability. Still won't give me a cone to choose. Why am I bloody?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I didn't do it. You shouldn't be. You're full health. I don't know.
When you said it, I didn't see a bloody icon on you.
I have a bloody icon on my
Oh, it might be the guy
character on
under
the top
you.
left.
I think it's the
Oh.
guy under you.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I can't see it
Okay.
and you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. That works.
Yeah.
I
I
was
just
like,
thought
why
it-
am I bloody? What the fuck?
I'm like, I'm
All
not
right.
seeing it under your effects. I have no idea.
Anyway, 20-foot cone, I think is.
You could do a template, measure template. Yeah.
Oh, try to position it where I could get the excuse me, this rat too in my breath weapon. So I'm gonna hit all of them.
Okay, the ones that are all in the green.
Yep, my sword's gonna move out of the cone though
Okay.
when I do that.
Okay.
And is it the green, or does it include things that are overlapping in it?
It's up to the DM to decide. I usually say if it's 50%,
There
that
you
rat
go.
can't move. It's not its turn.
Well, I was putting it all the way in there, so it
Yeah,
would
no,
be in the green.
it can't move outside of its turn. But if you, what I usually rule is if over 50% of the token is covered, which that one is not 50%, then it's
Okay.
affected.
Okay, that's probably why it's not in green.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, actually,
So
looks like that makes
select
sense.
those three and have them do a DC 13 dexterity saving throw.
Okay. So this one,
Well, you're hitting the important targets. That's what matters.
that one passed. This guy cleared it. I think I hit damage.
I'll let you roll my damage.
Sorry, I didn't even mean to. I meant to click the other. He failed. That one failed, so I'll roll his damage.
And it's going to be fire damage.
Whoop whoop.
Okay, so that means he'll lose some more later.
It doesn't set them on fire.
Okay.
It's just
It
fire
Oh.
depends
damage.
if they're highly combustible. Fire damage sets things on fire.
You can roll your damage for that one because he rolled a natural 1.
Okay, so that one gets critical damage, right?
Mhm. Yeah. Guess so.
Roll that boss monster. I want to take that boy out.
Okay. I'll roll him now.
Where are you going on the date?
Normal.
Why does my damage keep rolling?
I didn't roll it that time. And then he failed as well.
Okay, 3 fails, 1 success. Half damage for the one that succeeded up at the top left.
Half damage.
Yeah, so when you apply the damage to it, you just click the half.
Okay, so apply. Oh, well, it did the full thing. Oh, well, yeah, so it did
There you go.
6. Okay.
That's corrected.
It says on save half damage, but okay.
Yeah, but it doesn't automatically do it. You have to click the little button where it
Okay.
says 1 underneath the damage. You have to move it to half.
Oh, okay. I see. I understand that now. Okay. And then this guy. All of them failed except for that one.
Right. This one here gets double damage because it rolled a nat 1 on the save.
Okay.
So then you click the 2 and apply it.
Did you roll that damage?
It's all the same damage for everybody.
Oh,
So everybody takes the 6. It's an AoE.
Okay. So
I don't roll for each one individually unless that's how you want me to do it.
no, that's okay. So that one's dead. And then this guy, he get normal. Can I please? This one. Okay. Yep. I did that right.
Was that rat already damaged? This one here?
That one. No.
Oh, it should have taken 6. It only took 5. So I'll
He's
put it down to 1 hit point.
yeah, so
There we
he's
go.
at 1. Okay.
All right. How does Goblin Boss look?
He's pretty hurt. He's definitely bloodied. He's not doing great. He's like, stop, in his gobbly go voice. I don't know if any of y'all speak goblin.
All right. Since that Breath of the Dragon allows me to use that as my attack action on my turn, because it says when you take the attack action, I'm going to follow up with a flurry of blows and strike him 2 times with my claws.
Okay.
Damn, I'm rolling terrible on the claw attack.
Yeah, you are.
All right, both of those miss.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And I think that's all I'm going to do.
Okay.
It won't let me end my turn. See? There we go.
All right, so now it's his turn, and he is going to swipe at you with his scimitar.
What's his 2 hit?
His 2 hit.
Yeah. Plus what to hit?
What does that mean? Tell me. Is it
When you
plus-
read the attack, it says melee weapon attack plus 4 to hit.
Yeah, +4.
He has to roll a natural 20 to hit me.
Okay, well, it's gonna suck for him when he doesn't do it. Attacking you.
Don't you have some like insane like 9 ace or something?
18 to hit.
24 AC.
The power of wisdom
Why
saving
is
throws.
this-
I
Why
have
does it
pretty
say the
decent
target
wisdom.
is you when it's supposed to be?
Well, then we'll do charisma or strength.
You got to figure out which one I'm low in.
Check character sheet.
Oh shit! Sorry, I forgot my longsword goes right after me. Does a 14 hit or 17 hit?
It does. Yes.
6 damage to the big guy. At the end of my turn.
Okay. So he's really bad. He's really, really bad. I wanted to stop doing this. Okay, so
What's it doing?
you missed. Now it's gonna go away now.
Oh, okay.
All right, so this rat who's pretty fucked up is going to.
For some reason, I thought you were just gonna end it there. This rat that is pretty.
Away here. And when he runs into this room, you're gonna hear a girl scream like, no, go away. And that's gonna be the end of its turn.
Information.
This guy is going to. They don't have anything. He's just gonna kind of cower back a little bit. This rat is going. They really can't move up that much. He's gonna move up to here.
The fire's gone. The fire is completely gone.
Yeah, I know, but they're all kind of blocked in here. This one's going to bite at your ankles.
Cool. What's its to hit? Because if it doesn't have
Yeah.
at least a +4, okay, +4. It has to get a natural 20. Nope.
Okay. End its turn. This is so
Your shell
ridiculous.
is
Okay.
your shell is very protective. However,
It is.
as soon as it gets under your body, it's very soft.
No, not at all, actually, because I have the way.
My reasoning for that is their to hit has to be a nat 20. So if any of these hit, it's gonna hurt more than if they just did a normal attack. And
Well,
hit.
what they're trying to do is they're trying to bypass the dragon scales that my skin is made of.
That would do it.
To attack you. Does a 16 hit you, Firens? Or 20?
Byron's.
Sorry, I
Bandit.
was muted. It does.
Okay.
Boopity boop boop.
So damage 3. And you could probably stomp it. All right. Aro, it is your
I'm
turn.
trapped in this corner because I thought he was gonna charge into battle. No, that's where I am. What I meant was like role playing wise, I am trapped in that corner.
By a big O ass.
I don't even know how you managed to do that because you should be snapped to a grid.
Right. Well, that's because I held down shift and then moved that way.
Oh.
Because I specifically said I'm going to move out of the way because I know you like to charge into combat in character. And he didn't
And instead, he just charged and stopped with his ass pressing you against the wall.
You're like pressed up
and
against
then
the wall,
threw,
like.
threw a javelin instead of using a melee weapon like he's done every single attack so far. So
To be fair, Shern did tell me to stay.
Yeah. I'm sure it did.
I was trying to do a breath weapon attack. I didn't want to catch him on
Sure
fire.
I'm gonna do a
Aren't you a large creature, by the way? I thought you were large.
Medium.
Huh. I didn't think centaurs could be medium.
He's a cute little boy. All right, Sarah, what are you doing? Are you just going to pass your turn, hold your turn?
I'm not
What do
gonna
you...
pass or hold my turn. I was
Okay.
waiting for other people to finish talking before I did what I was gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm never gonna stop talking, so good luck.
That's fine. I can be patient until it bothers me. It wasn't bothering me yet. Assuming I was gonna pass my turn bothered me though.
But no, I was just asking what you want to do. I'm not presuming you would do that.
I'm going to target the one up here at disadvantage because I'm trapped and I can't see over anything. However, first I'm going to do an insight check against his deception check.
What? Oh, okay.
This one. So, passive insight is 19. So if he does a deception check higher than 19, then I don't get advantage on it.
Okay. Oh, let me close that and I can do it. So he definitely is not being very deceptive.
Okay, so I'll do a normal attack because I'm doing it with disadvantage. I'm okay with that. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the full damage into the creature that trapped me here. Unintentionally. This is all an accident, but in character.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do that damage in there. For 8 damage to you. As I'm trapped in the corner, trying to shoot around you, and you keep moving in the way because you're a big horseman.
Hey, Sorrow, you have advantage on your next attack roll against him, too.
Oh, good. Well, hopefully I don't need that. Do I have mastery in that? I don't have any mastery effects.
Oh. I'm wondering why my weapons say I have mastery in scimitar, short sword, and hand crossbow. 'cause
It might
that's
be a
not
monk or a fighter
correct.
thing. But I don't have that. Anyways,
So cool.
that's my turn.
And when he shoots me in the ass, I'm gonna say, "Watch where you're aiming that thing."
I'm trying to watch where I'm aiming, but your body is blocking my vision.
All right.
So I'm gonna move and squeeze out of the way and go back down here now. And go lock to a tile and enter.
Okay.
up.
All right. With all this commotion going on, there's a goblin that's down here, in this room right next to you guys, and he's gonna come out, see what's going on. Gonna make some gobbly noises, and he's going to shoot a crossbow or his short bow at the turtle, and it's gonna miss. Yes.
I would
Is
like for one of them to hit me. Can you roll the
I-
natural 20, please?
Yeah,
Jeez.
I am trying. So that was an obvious miss. He's not with the rest of his movement. 10, 15, 20.
Faerens gets an opportunity attack because it moved
Yes,
out of
I was
his.
I
waiting
was
for
gonna
him to
say, as he's moving away, I'm gonna use my greatsword and an opportunity attack against him.
Okay.
You're rolling blind, by the way.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Blind GM.
No, that was
No.
No, I
Siren
was
rolling blind.
I forgot I had changed it for his role in particular to add him, but
Does a 15 hit?
a 15 does hit.
Wow.
15 damage.
Goodbye, goblin.
Yeah, well he didn't do what he wanted to do.
As he
Okay.
attempts to move away, I just
Yeah.
freaking lop his head off with the sword.
All right. So now it is a rat's turn, and he
Oh,
is going
rats.
to attack. I don't know why, but he is going to attack there. And I hate that it doesn't scroll. Okay, so does a 15 hit?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. This rat is freaking out because there was fire and he sees this swinging sword up in the air, can't really get to it. Doesn't really want to get into the mix of things right now, so he's gonna skip his turn, and now it's Firen's again.
And
Stop stealing my
Just
kills.
because
Go
of the
find
great
something
sword.
else to attack.
just because the greatsword seems like overkill for a giant rat, he's gonna swing his flail at it. Does a 24 hit the giant rat?
Yeah.
Seven damage.
Wow.
Do you want to do it any special way?
I'm gonna swing the flail coming down, powerful hand, and just smack it in the side and smash it against.
Okay. All right. That one's done.
And then that way Sora can get into the fight. I'm going to
Oh my goodness,
select
movement.
I'm going to move to that rat.
He's gonna fart as he moves away from her. Little horse.
And as a bonus action, I can. Wait, no, I don't have 2 weapon fighting, so no. I have great weapon fighting.
You know my perceptions include scent, right? You don't need to fart when you move.
So I will end turn there.
It was the broccoli.
Oh, yeah. Broccoli and beans.
Yeah.
Nice bed warmer
Right,
for cold
sure in.
nights. Put that toxic gas under there, make it a Dutch oven. Nice and warm.
Ew, ugh.
All right, Sharon's turn.
So,
Yes.
yeah, real quick, above table question. Does 2 weapon fighting mean that? So if I used my flail on, and it's saying that I can use my flail as action, I'm still able to do that with 2 weapons.
You
With
broke up a
2 weapon
lot.
fighting, you can use heavy weapons as your offhand, I believe. But you don't have 2 weapon fighting. You have great weapon fighting.
Okay, so but if I use the flail, which is a weapon, can I still swing the flail again as a bonus?
No,
The
that's
concept.
offhand
Alright,
strike, and that's 2 weapons.
Okay.
What I think the great weapon is that the other one, the one I think
Great
that
weapon
yours...
fighting, you can treat any 1 or 2 on a damage die as a 3.
Great. So what I think yours does, based off of what I'm gathering, is you could have a shield and use a big one as 1 hand, and still get the 2 hands worth. Unless I'm wrong.
So I can use the shield and sword.
Unless I'm wrong, then I'm wrong.
No. When you roll a damage roll for an attack you make with a melee weapon that you are holding with 2 hands. So you have to be holding the weapon with both hands. Then you can treat any 1 or 2 on a damage die as a 3.
What was the skill that you were asking about, Bandit?
I was asking if I needed 2 weapon fighting to use the flail as a bonus action.
If you look at the properties of the weapon, it has to have the light property for you to use it as an action or bonus action for dual wielding.
Okay.
The offhand strike is if you're right-handed, it's swinging with your left hand as an offhand strike.
I'm new to melee fighters or weapon users, so I will get information wrong on fighting, physical weapon fighting.
So, with 2 weapon fighting, you can do that. You can hold a weapon in each hand that doesn't have the light property.
Okay.
With the dual weapon fighting feat, you can apply your proficiency bonus to your offhand strike. Otherwise, your offhand strike does not have a proficiency bonus. That
Okay.
make sense?
And yep, and that's why I was asking.
Yep. Up to DM ruling, I would rule hooves as a hooves attack as a offhand strike, but that's just me. I guess I should probably do my turn. Let's see.
Yeah.
Quarterstaff. I keep forgetting it's my turn. Natural 20 on the big guy.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Critical hit. With a 1 and a 2. Still 7 points of damage.
He is
That's annoying as fuck that I got 7 points of damage, which is usually what I get for a base attack.
all right.
And I think I am going to
Don't forget your sword as well.
my what?
Your sword has an attack.
I don't think I'm going to use my bonus action for. I don't think I have anything for bonus action because I don't want to use my last. Yeah, I don't want to use my last skill point or key point. So I'll just have my sword doing a long sword attack on the rat right in front of it. That's a 20. I assume that hit.
Which one are you attacking? Yeah.
This one.
Okay, yeah. It still says goblin bells.
That's because that's the token you have selected.
Oh,
When I
the
did
one
the
I
attack.
had it selected. Oh, okay.
Because I'm not targeting anything because my targets vary so much. I have to retarget every single strike. It's
Yeah,
annoying as hell.
it is. Okay,
All
that
right.
one is done.
So because I want to draw aggro, I'll let that one do an opportunity attack if it wants. But I'll move there. And I'll have my sword move above my head up to the ceiling. And then I'll end my turn. I'll handle this, guys. You can go ahead.
This one is going to. No. I'll leave it alone. Okay, so this goblin that's out here, here's all this commotion going on. The rats are going crazy. So he's going to start moving in closer. And that's all he can do right now. Well, technically not, but he doesn't know what's going on, so he's coming to look. This guy again is going to shoot his short bow at Turin. Maybe
For all
here.
he knows, a dragon just entered the cave.
Yeah, he's got to figure out what's going on. 12. I already know the answer.
Still blind rolling.
Okay, so you're gonna hear this girl in here. She's gonna start coming out, asking what's going on, stepping over a dead rat in the corner, and sees a few rats still out here, kind of screams and goes back into the cubby because she is freaking out that there are rats still. The rats were eating them, so she's gonna skip. And now it's this rat's turn. He's gonna step up and he's gonna take a nibble on guess who? I keep seeing that 20, hoping it lands on it. 18.
It
does
keeps
not
teasing
hit.
you.
Yes. Sorrow, it is your turn.
I
I like that name, by the way. That's a nice name.
Yeah. It's tied to my real name somehow.
Oh, okay. So your real name means sorrow?
Partially, not really. It's an
Mm.
aspect of it.
Okay.
More false information, I'm assuming.
Potentially.
I'm assuming. I don't need confirmation. It's you.
Right.
Definitely to my backstory in real life. Target button.
Mm-hmm.
Insight check as a bonus action. 19.
For
The one that's being targeted between the two creatures.
so you
Between
want
two
him
allies.
to do a deception check?
Yeah, I would like the rat to lie to me, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure. A 4.
Oh, it was close. It almost hit the 19. Let's do the attack at advantage. And then
That hit.
we're gonna add the damage, and I know I don't need to, but I'm going to anyway. Let's do this damage too. There you go. 13 damage.
Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. That was me. I hit it by mistake. Let me go back up here and hit that one. So it is dead, obviously.
Really? Really?
Okay. Remove. I was trying to do that as we were playing, but I forgot to do it.
That's
All
fine.
right, so it's this one's turn to attack now, and it is going to
Heck yeah, it is.
scurry down to the horse guy and nip at him. Hopefully,
They
it'll
learned
hit this
they
one.
can't hit the
Does a 21 hit?
21 does hit.
Oh, wow. I'm hitting somebody. 4 damage. Joe, you're bloodied. That's the end of that one. Now it's your turn again.
Alright. And because now it pissed me off,
Yeah.
I'm going to swing my great sword at it.
Okay.
I was nice with it, buddy,
Yeah.
by using the flail. Now it bit me, and it pissed me off. One hit.
It does hit.
And how about 12 damage?
All right. How would you like to do that?
It pissed me off, so I just great sword absolutely cut it in half.
Okay, so I'm gonna move the 2 halves over there.
And then I'm going to use my second wind ability
Mm-hmm.
and roll a d10 plus 3 for 6 points of healing.
Okay.
And my
All right, Sharon, it's your turn.
Alrighty. I will throw the attack with the quarterstaff at the rat. Does a 14 hit?
It does. You know what confuses me is how they're so easy to kill. But
Well, their challenge rating is 1/8.
how do you want to do that?
Just smash it with the staff. It's a rat. It's a varmint. I'm not
Yeah,
worried about it.
nothing special.
Move the sword up, and it's going to take its attack against the goblin. It doesn't get the goblin. It's not killing Boblin the goblin. I will just roll an intimidation to try to intimidate that last goblin into dying. I just want it to die.
You
It's
just want
already
it-
injured. I just want it to keel over and die.
Mhm. So that would be survival.
You want it to roll a survival in contestant with my intimidation?
Yeah. What is your intimidation?
A plus or -2.
Okay.
And I rolled a natural 1. But
Wow.
I have a special feature. Draconic presence.
Oh. Okay.
So I'm gonna try again
Okay.
with my -2. So roll it again. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Sick.
Do I get to roll again?
No, it doesn't tell you you can roll again. It just gives me the ability to roll
That's
again because it
fair.
went from to
Uh, okay. Yeah, he's just gonna like piss himself and um have a heart attack or something. I don't know. I don't think you like really killed him, but he's like pissing on himself. He's like really freaked out.
Does that echo through all the halls? A draconic
Yeah.
roar
Yeah,
gather the attention of everybody. That was
sure.
the whole point of that.
You want
I want
everybody to come?
everyone to hear that roar because it's a draconic roar.
Okay. All right. So let's see.
As you tap
Okay.
into the mighty now, it doesn't say as you tap into the mighty presence of a dragon. It says as you tap into the mighty presence of dragons.
Uh-huh.
So it may not be intimidating, but I sound like a bunch of dragons.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. I'm trying to make sure I have everybody in there. Okay. It's probably gonna re-roll you, and I'm sorry because I don't know how to turn that off. Okay.
Did it re-roll me? I don't think
I
it
don't
did.
know. I don't
No,
know.
I still have an 18. We're good.
Okay. So this guy,
Boblin the Goblin's turn.
yes, this guy is going to use his short bow. No, he's gonna move up 1 and use his scimitar to hit the one that's right in front of him. 5. Does a 7 hit?
No.
Yeah, he's pissing on himself a little bit. That kind of scared him a little bit, but he's not backing down. This guy is going to start moving in the direction of the sound. This guy is going to move up as well, except for he's going to go this way.
He can pass through stone.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
all right. And then what guy is that? Oh, that's that guy. Okay, he's going to move. He's really freaked out because the sword is hanging around him. But he really doesn't want to move at all. He's like in goblin tones and sounds. He's like whimpering and freaking out. The commoner, the girl that was back here, is going to come out a little bit more, and she's like, "Who was that? What was that? Dragons?" And she's freaking out even more, and she's going to pop back in there because she's like totally freaked. And then this one is going to start moving up to where the sound was because they're not sure what's going on. You had to make everybody interested. This guy is going to move. Oops,
Smart if they're coming
there.
to investigate multiple.
Yes. Now is Sorrow's turn.
Therapy, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Oh. Yeah, I was talking. I've been talking for like 20 minutes.
I wonder why it was so peaceful in here.
I took the bonus action disengage first
Okay.
because rogue things, and then
Uh-huh.
move 30 feet of movement, and I'm going to attack the Goboblin north of me, northwest.
Okay. The one that's pissing on himself?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll miss.
Yeah, you missed.
End turn.
Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that.
Wow.
All right. Why does it say that he's dead? He's not dead. I am so confused. Okay, so he's gonna start moving in. He's gonna go the back way as well. And y'all can hear, especially Sorrow can hear that there are things coming up behind them. And now it's Farron's turn.
So I'm just gonna turn to the one that tried swinging at me and completely missed, even though I have ginormous pull out.
I know.
sword.
I think he was mesmerized.
Does a 21 hit?
It does.
8 damage.
Dead.
And since he died, attack of these to $30 here. Get up the girl
I'm sorry.
and let her know I'm gonna move up into that cubby to the let her, we are.
You're breaking up.
And
You need
in
to
my
focus on your mic.
Yeah, you're breaking up pretty bad.
I have my earbud in.
I hear like you're saying like 3 words and then like 3 will disappear and then you'll say another 3 words. So I don't know. But I'm guessing you're going there to tell her that y'all are friendlies and you're here to help and save her and
Yes,
But-
that we are there
yes.
to assist and not harm.
okay.
And then end my turn.
Okay. All right. So this guy is going to start moving this way. But I don't think he can actually go through there. But he's going to at least stand there. Sharon, it's your turn.
Okay. Only that guy's left, so I'm gonna use my sword. Have my sword attack it.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Now somebody's rolling a natural 20. That's nice.
FIFO, gobby gobby. Oops, that should be critical, so apply double damage on that.
Yeah, because that's needed.
Yeah.
He's
Then
literally.
I'm going to do my dope monk shit. I'm gonna walk 40. 20. 30.
How do you see where they are?
I don't. I'm just walking. I don't care. If I run into him, I run into him. Oh, 30. There's an orc.
Yeah,
Or goblin or giant goblin. Whatever the fuck it is. I don't care.
an orc.
It's an orc.
Whatever. I don't care. Since it's big, as I come around the corner,
It's an
I'm going to
ogre.
be like, this ain't a quarterstaff problem.
Yes, it
This looks
is.
like the spear problem.
Yeah,
So
that's
I'm going
the
to take out my
spirit.
spear.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to poke him with a stick.
And
The 15 hit.
15 does hit.
Eight damage. Flurry of blows.
Okay.
Last one.
It'd be interesting if the monks had the ability to cast a spell called Blurry of Flows that made all the enemies disoriented and look like mirages.
Does an 11 hit?
It does.
Oh, this is about to be interesting. 11's hit? That one hits. Okay. Normal. Alright, that's 22 damage.
Okay. Apply and apply. He is bloodied.
Dope monk shit.
Don't monk shit.
Just wait, I don't even have patient defense yet. And I'm gonna stand there. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
And you can't do anything. Your buddy's in the way.
That's all right.
And he takes up the whole entryway.
He's gonna move down this way. And
As he's running away, I'm gonna say, "No, wait, come back. I want you too."
he's gonna move up here. He's gonna see Sorrow. And he's gonna use his short bow on her.
You do.
And it's gonna do 4 damage. And its turn. The commoner is just gonna look up at the horseman, freaking out still because she doesn't know what's going on. This goblin is going to move this way. Seeing the 2 fat wards in the way, can't really get by them. This one is also going to move this way. And now it's Sorrow's turn.
This one, deception check.
Oops. And I'm doing
Oh, hey, that was close. Wait, let me read my ability. Okay, I can use sneak attack on it. So the first one was 14 on the die plus 5, 19 to hit instead of 24. It's meant to be
Okay.
a straight roll, not advantage.
Okay.
For damage plus attack of sneaking. For 13 damage.
And he is dead.
Action, bonus action, move. End
Are you
turn.
done? Okay. This goblin is going to start moving upward. And he can't really see anybody. So he's going. Now it's Feren's turns again.
So I'm going to move 20 feet down to here, pick up the javelin that I had thrown at the boss, and then I'm going to move another 10 and use my greatsword to attack the one that just appeared there. Nat 1. Oh, fuck.
That does not hit.
You get confused. You don't know if you're trying to hoof attack or sword attack.
Yeah.
So you try to kick and
You're
swipe.
just kind
at the
of
same
doing
time.
all kinds of different things at the same time. It doesn't really work. You fumble a little bit. Maybe get a rock in your shoe.
And I will end my turn.
You farted and propelled your strike a little high.
You return back into the backdraft of your own fart.
All
Hit
right.
me, bitch!
This ogre is really not
Come on, you
happy.
big fucker.
He's
Take a
making a
swipe.
lot of really ugly noises.
Think it needs at least an 18 to hit. Nope, that misses.
19 and it misses. And he's really mad. Okay. He's done. All right,
All
Sharon.
right. I will spear attack him again.
Okay.
Actually, let me measure something real quick.
Okay.
I need a cone. That is 20 feet. That's 26. Okay. So no, not yet. Yeah, I'll spear him.
Okay.
Natural 18 for 24.
That definitely hit.
It's fine. I only did 5 damage.
Okay. He's
No, I don't have any more flurry of blows. Would you allow me to offhand strike with my claws?
once.
Once per turn? Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Reduce that to hit by 2. So 8.
Does not hit.
Ah. Damn, my claws are only when they hit, they fucking hit, but when they don't, they don't.
They don't.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
All right.
I have no more key points. Being a low-level rogue sucks.
He
Oh wait,
sees,
I'm a monk.
He sees that his other fellow ogre is taking some hits, but he is not going to move. He's going to stay right where he's at. And the commoner is going to start coming out to follow the horse guy because he was really nice. And that's going to be it for her. This
The
goblin,
commoner should ride him like a horse.
yeah, she's
Be
trying to get there.
easier.
She's trying to get there. This goblin can't really get in anywhere, so he's just going to kind of come up here. This goblin can't really go anywhere either because fat guy is in his way. Sorrow.
Insight check. Deception check.
On who? This one?
This one.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
18. Not a bad roll.
Yeah, it's close. I definitely should have done a different action, but that's my fault. Let's go up. I was close.
Ooh,
At 20.
nice.
Oh, boom. That
Nah.
means double sneak attack, too.
Okay, that's the question I was going to ask.
Yeah, it doubles all damage dice rolls with a
Well,
critical.
I have a +5, and that's doubled. Would you like to kill it?
What?
Great.
I think it only has 7 damage.
Yeah.
7 life.
Yeah.
If he has a +5, if he rolls a 1, that's
Yeah.
already 7 damage. It's just
Yeah.
dead.
Here, let's do it anyway, because I like
And
suffering.
No,
Yeah.
don't use your sneak attack because you can only use it once per turn.
Okay, well, I don't have multi-attack.
Oh.
he
Oh.
is
Let's see
dead.
how dead he is.
Yeah. And that,
I mean, he's
Okay.
he's
so that-
pretty dead.
That is 16 plus 12 is 28.
that's not that bad. That's a good start.
He turned to fucking dust. What are you talking
And he's
about?
literally dissolved into nothing.
That is 4 times his hit point max. He went
Yeah.
into powder.
Basically. All right.
And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. End turn.
Friends.
Come back here, you big bitch. I'm not done with your buddy, but I'm gonna get done with you
All right.
here shortly.
And I'm going to start by putting caltrops right below me to block off that entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Caltrops.
Hate caltrops.
And then I'm going
Caltrops.
to move.
I've never heard anybody say caltrops before.
Caltrops.
Caltrops. Cowtrop.
over towards Shurin to see what he's fighting.
As you get close to Shurin, he's just gonna look over at you and go, "He's mine."
And since the caltrops are a utilize action, I'm going to hold my javelin as a ready action for if that orc dies and the goblin tries coming in.
Utilize action is your main action. That is a standard action,
Oh,
not a
okay.
bonus action.
Okay. Then never mind. I will look at Shurin and say, then by all means, fucking take him. And then turn.
All right. He hears all this, but he is still going to
Come here,
attack.
fat boy. Give me that meat missile.
Oh, my goodness. 19 does not hit. Shurin.
Them goblins moved a little bit closer, so I'm gonna step down here. I'm gonna throw this 20-foot cone out.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my second. Why does it say spend 2 uses of this item? That's broken.
Not surprised.
Why would it have 2 uses if it spends 2 uses?
I think if you have no more uses, you have to spend 2 focus points.
Don't tell me this.
If that's what I was reading earlier.
Oh, yeah. So I don't have any focus points, so I can't do that. Never mind. I'll just spear attack him. That's annoying. It's mad.
It does.
Multiple-
It does hit.
Pokey! 8 damage. I'm gonna poke him like right in the Adam's apple.
He's
Like,
definitely
come at me,
bloody.
bitch.
Yeah, he's definitely hurting.
I'm that like the old man that starts whooping on the little kid who was talking shit. Now he's like, whoa, come on, hit me, kid, come on. Come on, punching bag. All right, in my turn.
Turtles turning into.
Oh wait, no, I get a claw attack as bonus action.
Yeah, you get a claw attack.
Whoop-a-chaw.
And
13.
It does hit.
So I'm gonna like stick the claws right in its navel, right in its belly button.
He is really hurting. He is not happy.
All right, yeah, then I'll end my turn.
Okay.
You big bitch, get over here. I'm about done with your buddy.
This ogre hears all this commotion, sees that his buddy is really getting hurt, so he's going to decide to move up because he doesn't want his buddy to go down. That's all he's going to do. The commoner sees the everything going on here, and she's going to try to follow the horse.
Does she move through the caltrops?
She moved through this edge that's right here so that she doesn't trip them, because she did see him put them down. So she is just going to get as close as she can to the horse because she likes the horse. And now it's this goblin's turn. He can't really do anything. Well, do you think he can shoot
Let
it?
him shoot at me.
Yeah.
If it's a natural 20 if he hits me anyway.
Right.
But if he rolls a natural 1, he hits the big meat shield that's in front of me.
Yeah.
He's dumb. He's not gonna know the difference.
He does not hit.
It just bounces off the flubber of the guy
one
that's
will-
between us.
Hey,
Come
that
on,
was
you big
actually a
bitch.
really good move.
Ugh.
Bling. It bounces off the belly.
All right, Sorrow, it's your turn.
Jumping over.
Are you gonna squeeze through there too?
Nope, jumping over, hopping.
Okay. You know you
what
still
is-
have your sword. Yeah.
Siren, above the
Wait.
table, what is
Yeah.
the DC for seeing that rock and what that rock is?
Which rock? The one going into that room? This one?
Yep, the one I'm trying not to actively
That
display
one,
to
or
everybody
that
else.
one.
Okay.
Oh, well, everybody was standing next to it.
Well,
so I
I mean,
figured
there's a
everybody's...
reason I'm asking.
Yeah.
Somebody has a passive that's going to see it.
Yeah. So I
Has a
can tell
24
you
passive investigation.
in
Well, we passed it already, so nothing
5
happened.
seconds. So it only tells me what you need to be able to move it. To move
Okay,
the
so his
boulder.
passive would tell him that it's movable.
Yeah.
But is there any reason to move it? Like, can I see or discern that there's a reason that was there? Because otherwise, it
Well,
might
there's-
just be a rock in the middle of
there's-
the way
Definitely a reason for it to be there. So
that my character knows about.
I would say that you would know that there's something behind that door. That would be interesting.
Cool.
Hence the boulder being there.
Oh, there's a door there. Because to me, on my screen,
Well,
it
the
shows
boulder.
only- okay.
Yeah.
Then I will deal with that later.
Okay.
20 feet. Ready action if hostile, if goblin, orc, or rat appears in the space behind me. Shoot.
Okay.
End turn.
Okay. Syringe.
Oh no, it's a horse. It's a headless horse.
And I'm going to look at Shurin and tell him, I thought you said you were going to take care of that ugly bastard.
I am.
And then
Toying with him.
ready action a javelin in case something starts to approach after ugly bastard is dead.
Okay.
Throw the javelin at me.
Because you know it won't do it. I would laugh my ass off if he hit a 20 on it.
It's also a disadvantage if he throws it.
Yeah. But throw the javelin at me. Seriously. Add that stipulation to your held action. Yeah. Firens. Add that stipulation to your held action that you'll throw it at me.
If you don't take care of it, I just might.
Okay. That's in there.
Okay, it's out there. It's in the universe. All right.
You said that if I don't take care of it, that he'll throw it at me.
Mm-hmm.
If something approaches.
Ugh, God. Okay. All right, Shurin, let's go.
All right. Spear to the belly.
Pokey poke, pokey poke.
The 13 hit.
Yes.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes. And how do you want to do it?
I just want you to move, and I'll just stab him in the eyeballs with my hand, like right through that little fleshy part right by your nose, and like
Oh.
scoop my hand around and grab the eyeball and rip it out of his head with the ocular nerve intact. So now I'm holding an orc eyeball.
That's
Or
disgusting.
I don't know what this thing is.
It's an ogre.
An ogre eyeball.
Yeah.
And then I will dope monk shit, roll over the top of him, and land between the two of these guys,
Okay.
and say, "Come on, bitches."
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Hey,
This-
I did it. I did it to him, so you can throw your javelin now that you can see the other goblin.
That's true.
I told you I'd take care of it.
Did you want to do your action?
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm going to goblin that's straight ahead. Throw javelin. 19 to hit.
Yes. Which one are you attacking? The one on
The
top
one-
or bottom?
Bottom.
Okay.
And 9 damage.
Okay. He's dead. So it went straight through his brain. I'm going to guess.
I was throwing it at his. Actually, put it straight through his throat.
Okay. All right.
Having to aim down a little bit.
This ogre is going to step up, seeing that his friend just died and now a goblin just died, but he's still going to attack Shurin.
That's right, bitch.
Of course, it does nothing. The commoner is just going to hang out over here by Byron's.
Oh, and I did just realize I do have another use of my breath weapon, but there's no point in using it now.
Okay. This.
I have 2 uses per long rest of my breath weapon.
Okay. This one's going to attack you with his scimitar.
No, he ain't.
I mean, he's gonna try.
Swing and bounce it off his shell.
Yeah, you just hear a tink, tink. Sorrow, it is your turn.
Gonna back up into. I guess honestly, stay where I am. I'll move back one more, but at this point, it's tactical wise. There's no reason for me to move forward and cramp the space more. So I'm gonna ready action again, aim down the hallway if goblin, rat, or ogre shows up.
Okay, behind you.
Yep. To the left and turn.
Just as a note,
bonus action hide as well. So we'll do a stealth check as well.
Just as a note, you can ready the dash action to move when the hallway is clear.
That's okay. I can catch up with bonus action dash next time.
Yep, just saying.
Poop. Sneaky time. End turn.
Friends.
So I'm going to move forward 10 feet, and I'm going to see the goblin and the ogre. And look at Sharon and say, "You had the last one." I'm going to move forward 5 more feet and use my great sword.
Mine, motherfucker.
On.
Isn't he a monk? Why is he talking
ogre?
like that?
Because he's way of the Ascendant Dragon.
Okay.
They're very possessive. Dragons are very possessive, and he learned from a bronze dragon.
Nat 20, 27 to hit.
Definitely hits.
You son of a bitch.
Critical.
26 damage.
Okay.
Am I allowed to unarmed strike offhand, or because the greatsword is a 2-hand now?
Wait, what?
Am I allowed, after I use my greatsword, to offhand punch with an unarmed strike? Not hooves. Like an actual punch. Or because the greatsword is a 2-hand, no.
I would say no, because it is a 2-handed weapon.
Okay.
But you hurt him. He's hurt.
And I will
he is hurt.
go ahead and end my turn.
Okay. Sharon. Are you muted?
No.
Okay.
I was just looking at my whatever that thing is, spear, and realizing that it has versatile, which means I could be using it as a 2-handed weapon, but it did not have the potential for 2-handed weapon. So, yeah. See. But I'm gonna continue to use it as a 1-handed weapon because dope monk shit. I'm a Pokey 5000, the big guy.
Okay. That
with
definitely
a
hits.
23.
Mm-hmm.
And then stabbing the ogre in the stomach at the same time. I'm going to grab the goblin by the face with my claws.
Okay. The ogre is now bloodied, by the way. That does hit.
10? Holy shit. Nope, that shouldn't be the ogre. That should be the goblin.
I have
13
goblin.
damage to the goblin. Okay.
Yeah. I had the goblin marked. All right, so you're just going to like rip his face off?
No, I'm gonna grab him by the face. I'm holding his head right now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use his ass as an improvised weapon next turn.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
That's the end of my turn. I have to
Okay.
grab Goblin by the face.
All right, this ogre, since it's being attacked by him, it has Sheldon marked, but it's not supposed to be Sheldon.
You can do selected.
For target, it doesn't.
Yeah.
let me.
Yeah, it should. Oh, well, it won't change with the thing. Does a 20
Yeah,
hit
does
you,
20 hit you?
Siren?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you can do selected
Yes.
on the damage.
Okay.
Oof.
Change that. Yep, there we go. 12 damage. And he's gonna end his turn. The commoner is gonna come out a little bit more, see the ogre, and back up a little.
Gonna go up
Sorrow.
here. See, this one's up. Does it notice me engaged in combat? Because I am currently stealthed.
No, it's not gonna notice you.
Okay, I'm gonna do advantage then.
Okay.
$19 ogre.
It does hit.
$9 damage. And then I'm going to slink slightly around the corner again. Bonus action hide for stealth.
Okay.
See if it works. 16. End turn. I'm going to use the restroom, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
See there, Farens. You
Friends.
should have just left him to me. You got all bloody now because you tried to fight the thing that I was fighting. I say while I have a goblin's face in my hand.
And it's just kind of hanging there. A little limp body.
So I'm going to use my second wind.
Mm-hmm.
And regain 7 hit points.
Nice. Okay.
And then I'm going to say that this ugly bastard hurt me, and I'm going to hurt him.
Nope.
Nope.
One second, by the way, since I do have ability modifier. So even though I missed him because of weapon mastery and the greatsword, I still get the graze effect, which means he still takes 5 damage.
Okay.
And end turn.
All right.
All right. I am going to look at Firens and say, now, this is how you do it. And I'm going to grab the giant by the tusk and pull his face down to me and take the other goblin, and I'm going to do an unarmed strike, but I'm going to smash the goblin's face into his face,
Okay.
hopefully doing an extra little bonus.
Okay.
And in crushing the goblin's face, I'm going to shove my claws into... So it's going to be a claw attack,
Yes.
but I'm using the goblin's skull as the bludgeoning portion of the claw attack. 9 misses.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Would have been really
since
cool.
that didn't work, I am going to grapple him.
Okay.
Only a 9 dexterity saving throw.
Well, guess what?
That son of a bitch is grappled.
He is grappled.
How does a turtle grapple an ogre successfully?
Very, very easily. Didn't you just see? Are you not observant?
Heard that.
That's it. End my turn.
Okay.
Come on, ogre, do something. Bitch.
Yeah, it's all ogre for you.
So once they're grappled, they have to do the DC saving throw
As an action.
plus
Yep.
8.
Wait, sorry. 1 second. After it's grappled,
yeah.
I forgot about my flying sword.
Yes.
It's going to make an advantage strike against it.
Mm-hmm.
18.
It does hit. Yes.
As it hits it for 4. Still grappled though, but it can make the dexterity saving throw again.
Okay. So let's try. Did not work.
Not very dexterous.
Right?
The commoner is gonna come out, see that this little portal has the ogre pinned, grappled, whatever. And she's just gonna kind of like through snivels because she's been totally freaked out. She's gonna kind of giggle a little bit and say, if you wanted a hug, you could have just hugged me. And
Oh, hello,
gonna...
dearie. You want to take a punch at him? Don't worry, I'll make sure he doesn't hit you.
She's actually going to. Oops. She's actually going to. Like, why not? Let's let her do something here. So she's
at
gonna
advantage because it's grappled.
Yes. Advantage.
God damn.
And 19 does hit. So
I think that should be a critical, in my opinion.
is really proud of her. And then damage, normal. She does a whopping 3 damage to the ogre.
I think that natural that 19 should be a critical strike because it was
No.
grappled, incapacitated.
But she's all
I'm
snivelly
helping
and
her.
she's all snivelly and snotty and eyes are all
Which is exactly
swollen.
why that 19 should be a crit.
She did fine. She heard it. She got some kind of revenge.
The way I'm seeing this is like the Harry Potter fucking wand in the nose thing. She punched him right in the nose, got brain guts all over her fingers. She
Right.
punched through his skull with 6 damage.
25, 30.
Everybody's gonna get a piece of this guy.
Come on, let the girlie finish him.
No.
No. No.
I
Whoa.
refuse.
That's a
I
big
think you will. Let the girlie finish him. Now, by the way, that was an advantage. Because it's
Why?
grappled.
Oh! Okay. I definitely figured it would have lost my stealth effect from that, so advantage it is.
And he's
Normal
just
attack roll.
grunting and trying to get away. That does
Another
it.
natural 19.
Yeah. Yeah.
And sneak attack.
Yeah.
Because you had advantage.
18 damage.
And he is now dead.
You say let her finish him, and I said no, and he dies. That's how it
But you're
ends.
her.
Oh, but I thought you were talking to the commoner.
Well, you know, assumptions make an ass out of you and everybody else.
Well, that's why when the DM said she, I'm referring to the commoner.
All right,
Multiple
so
times. I don't know
we're
who
just
you're
gonna go
referring
ahead
to
and
then.
end this. So the commoner is just gonna be like wiping her face with her arm, like wiping her nose, kind of like looks at the horse and rubs her stick that she had up against it, trying to get the brains off of it. And she's like, "Thank you so much for saving me. I'm the last one alive. They ate everybody else."
I'm going to give the commoner a dagger.
Inside check.
Just because I have too many.
Yeah, you did have a lot. I saw that. You had quite a bit.
Is she lying at all? I guess you would just tell me if
She
wasn't.
is not lying at
Okay.
all. They literally ate everybody.
Okay.
And then she's gonna just like, "Can you guys take me home?" Not
Nope.
that she really has much of a home.
Here's a dagger. Go home. By yourself. I'm not escorting a child.
She's
If
not
you die along the way. She is to me. I'm a fucking turtle.
Kindly,
Do you see
please
this gray
do
beard?
not put ogre snot on me.
Yeah, come on. That's not
Just
acceptable.
Shurin is going to take a big, giant handful of ogre snot and start walking over to Firens.
That's
Turtle,
funny.
I
Okay,
swear to
well,
God.
we do all have to go back to the village. It's so wicked.
No, where's
Wait,
Wicked?
Have
I
you
thought the
clicked
village
on-
was gone.
No, the village is still there. It's just empty. Have you clicked on your sword to see the effect that it does in the room?
Yes, I turned on Tremor Sense because it's got blind sight.
That's so crazy. Okay. I'd never seen that, so that's really awesome looking.
So I saw
Yeah,
something
and,
we might
like,
want to explore, by the way.
You see the goblins on the top left?
Yeah.
It puts a ring around anything in that vicinity that says that the sword can sense it.
That's so
It knows
cool.
it's there.
Yeah, that's really cool. I like that. What were you saying, Sorrow?
There's
You said-
something we should explore. There's a stone that leads to is blocking a pathway that might be worth exploring.
Where is it? Lead the way.
Hold on.
You want to go that way?
I sure do.
Okay.
I know it's there. I have a good passive perception. We're gonna take a sword and move him out of the way. Scraping sounds like chalkboard.
As
push
she
him out of
bends
the way.
down to move stuff out of the way,
Oh, I
I'm going to
used the
literally,
sword.
like,
I didn't-
flip over her and take off running down the hallway. And we scroll up and find them caltrops.
I'm using a sword and pushing enough just for me to do one foot
Bless
in front of
you.
the other to get through.
Sorry.
So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm
I
gonna...
Bless
tried to
you
turn my
again.
head and not sneeze in
No,
the
you're
mic.
fine. You were fine. I didn't. It wasn't.
There's a
grotesque
pathway
or
now,
anything.
if people are careful to walk through it.
Damn, I didn't think it was this far back for caltrops.
All right.
There
So
they are.
for this, who's going to be trying to move the boulder?
Probably not me.
Sharon,
I would say
I
Sharon,
succeed.
Horseman and
Uh,
Shurin.
you.
I'll try to move it.
I will try to move.
Well, Sharon succeeds.
I succeed. How do you know?
Yes, you rolled a 16.
I was
The
on my
On
dexterity
saving
saving
throw.
throw for the
Dexterity?
Caltrops.
Oh, okay.
I need to roll a strength saving throw to try to
A
move the boulder.
strength saving throw, yes.
How's a 12
And
look?
it actually succeeds.
I'm super strong.
It's your little
Super
fingers.
strong turtle.
I was
You
going to
right
say, my
click
passive
unlock.
strength is 20.
So, yeah. You can unlock it. I'm gonna lock it back if y'all don't stop. I hate that noise. Okay. So as you
Sharon
enter
unlocked
this
it. Sharon's the first one in.
room, there is a chest. You will see.
You're right. There is. Sharon's got a chest.
Yes.
My
And
passive
So does-
perception only.
do you want
So
to
does friends.
Do you want to open the chest?
Yes.
You shutting them out? Okay. Well, the chest is not trapped or anything. So inside the chest, loosely, so the coins are all just hanging out in there.
Can somebody open
There
the door? I
are
pressed the wrong button.
12 gold pieces,
I'm going
55
to snatch it all up.
silver pieces, 87 copper pieces. There is also a matching pair of silver salt and pepper shakers worth 10 gold piece a piece, or 25 gold piece for the pair. So
Can
if
you
you
post
sell
that in
them,
chat?
yeah, I will.
Why did
There's
you roll
also
for the sleight of hand?
I said I'm going to snatch it up.
There's-
Is that offering a potential for contested player?
Nobody else said they entered the room.
But our
We're all
characters
standing
haven't,
in the
so
room with you.
There's also a blood-stained leather case containing a complete set of thieves' tools worth 25 gold pieces.
I'll throw those over to her. I don't need them.
Okay. And then there's also a holy symbol of Sylvanus carved from wood and inlaid with gold worth 25 gold pieces.
I'll take that because I speak Sylvan.
I also speak Sylvan.
Nobody's talking to you. I'm the one who opened the case.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. There is also a magic item determined by randomly rolling on the magic
Oh, that's dangerous.
table. So let's see what it's gonna be.
Yeah, that was dangerous.
It is a potion of greater healing.
That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Like as good as I.
I'm going to give that to Firens.
Yeah,
Yay!
still pretty hurt. And that is it. So
Okay.
I will post it in here and you guys can do what you want to do, and then one
Nope, that's all.
Okay.
That's all Sheldon's except for the stuff he gave out.
So 4 gold to each person.
Okay.
55 divided by 3 is 18 per person. And 87 divided by 3. Oops.
And in that room where y'all fought all the rats and everything,
One second.
Okay.
1 second. I'm trying to get everybody's money divvied up.
Okay.
So that's 29 copper for each person. 4.
Thank goodness we
Jiffy.
don't have variant encumbrance.
Yeah, I don't. It's just too much for me to deal with.
Yeah, well, you're gonna get to deal with it.
I know. I've been reading
Isn't
what
it
you've been
exciting?
posting. No.
Okay.
18 silver. And
Just as difficult as that is gonna be, I'm also gonna provide benefits to the players that counteract that too.
Okay.
29.
So, I mean, it's just the survival aspect is gonna be that hard. And the
Mhm.
combat's gonna be that hard, but social roleplay, probably hirelings. I mean, there's ways to increase party size or study things. All that, like, intel, information, and item gathering is probably going to be more effective.
Mhm.
Like, you're going to get stronger than that.
So I'm going to take the
Information
silver piece and I'm going to give it to the commoner.
Mhm.
Yeah. And say, this is for punching the ogre. You did your part.
Aw. Nice. So
Because
she
that's
gets
one silver piece that's left over from dividing 55 by 3.
Nice. Okay. So do y'all want to explore anything else in here, or?
Was there anything
Are
else
y'all-
worth exploring?
Mm-mm. I mean, there's another thing you could kill, but I don't know if y'all want to do that or not.
I know where it is. We might as well clear it out completely if we're going to report that an area was
You
cleared.
do hear the blah, 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 blah sound.
Oh, thank you.
So if you
I
would
had trouble hearing
like
that. Could you
to do
repeat the
that.
sound?
I'm not doing the
Excellent.
Haktua,
Oh, I wasn't
so.
asking for that. You have a
But
partner.
there
I'm
is
not
that
asking
thing
for that. Thank
if
you, though.
you would like to kill it.
Yeah,
you
let's go
definitely
find it. Let's go find the garble glugging.
Okay.
All right. You were about to say before I interrupted you something about the rats area.
Oh yes. So you would have noticed while you were in there that behind these rocks, let me see if so you can't really see them, but up in that room behind some rocks, there are just the things that they had taken off of the people they killed.
Like
I can tell
items?
you.
Like common items? Like
Yeah,
daggers,
it's just like there are 9 spears, 5 clubs, 2 daggers, and 6 wooden shields. So it's up to you if you guys want to take those or just leave them. It
Can you
doesn't
paste
really
the
matter.
information?
I can. I definitely can. I did it as Sharon because I had him selected. Sorry about that.
I'll take both daggers.
I'm going to take one of the spears and one of the wooden shields and hand it to the commoner and say, go on your way.
Okay.
I'm going to take one of the wooden shields.
Okay.
Gathering complete. Walking towards sound.
Okay, yes, walk towards sound.
Where's sound?
So is that shield just a standard shield?
Yeah, it just says wooden shields. So
I don't think
it
a
says
wooden shield
it just says
adds
shield.
any bonus.
It's it's an armor class of 2.
Oh, okay. So it's a standard
Oh.
shield.
Yeah. I'm going to this girl is going to kind of lead you that way if you want to follow her.
Did you add the potion of greater healing to yourself?
I did.
What about the thieves' tools to you?
I did.
Therapy?
Mhm.
Okay. Upon inspecting the holy symbol of Sylvanus,
Mm-hmm.
I'd just hand it back, throw it back to Firens and say, "Do you want this?"
I left with Commoner. We have split the party. Oh, okay.
I was moving.
So
I just got
it's
stuck in
down.
rocks.
It's down that hallway.
The sword will pull me towards it. I'll be like, "It's right over there."
I'm gonna
Yeah, the
intentionally
sword is
move out
definitely
of the
gonna
way.
know where it is.
So I'll just tell my sword, "Go hit it." So
Let
it'll fly
me.
in
Let
and
me.
immediately start attacking it.
Okay, great. Then I'll actually participate.
Pudding.
You guys want to roll for initiative?
Upon rolling for initiative, I think my sword should get a surprise attack, but that's up to
Yeah.
you.
No. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
It's rolled. Does a 13 hit?
It does.
I heal 5 points even though I wasn't damaged. But
Okay.
8 damage to the whatever it is.
Okay. I applied it. I don't see that it did anything. I'll just do it manually. -8. Okay. All right. So let's do everybody.
Where did
Might as well.
Virens go? How did you get around the gelatinous cube thing?
I don't see a gelatinous cube.
Right. Well, you walked past my sword and everything.
We're going to let her do one as well, just so that she has one.
A natural 19 on initiative. Fuck yeah. And they got a natural 19 on initiative.
And then, do you want to roll your sword?
No, my sword goes right after me. I thought.
Okay, then I'll just remove it from the thing. Remove combat. Okay. Everybody rolled. So...
All right. I'm going to run forward, jumping and like vaulting over the horse's back around the corner, land in the space where she is. And I'm gonna slide forward, like against the wall, slide around her, and slide into this corner, and see the pudding. What is it? I don't see anything. The token's
It's
not
called the
showing.
black. It's okay. It's a black pudding. There you go. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's a blood pile.
It's
See that?
yeah, basically.
That's why I moved past it, because I didn't. There was no token.
Yeah. So I'm gonna smack it with my quarterstaff.
Okay. That hits.
Okay. Can I do a nature check against it to see what would possibly damage it after having hit it? Like see if it has any immunities or anything like that. Like what the nature of the being itself, because it looks like a pile of muck to me.
Go ahead.
Okay. And I get a +5 to that because I have nature books. 9. Straight roll.
Yeah, no. No.
All right. Sounds good.
But you did do 6 damage. Bludgeoning, you said, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Is that all you're going to do?
Seeing as bludgeoning kind of worked, because I used that ability with my initiative, I gain my slots back. My focus points.
Yes.
So I'm going to use Flurry of Blows to claw attack. Bludgeoning worked, so I'm going to just use my unarmed strike. Let's see, what does my claw attack do? I'll do unarmed strikes then.
Without the claws?
Without the claws, yeah, because
Okay.
bludgeoning seemed to work.
Yeah.
Well,
That hits.
20 obviously hits.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So 13 total.
All right. I did it.
And that's it.
All right. The commoner is not going to do shit right now.
Why not? You have weapons now.
Well, everybody's in the way. She's literally in the very back.
That's fair.
She's got a big horse's ass in front of her. So sorry.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
That's
She has a dagger she
familiar
could throw.
perspective. I'm gonna do a disengage action, bonus action. Disengage bonus action. I'm gonna go. Actually,
He's
I'm not
immune.
describing that, I'm just rolling it because it's the same thing every time. So
Yeah, it's
I'm
immune to slashing.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
And then. Actually, 5, 10, 15, 20. So since I was here, took the disengage bonus action. I'll do an attack first
Okay.
with this. It was a 20 for a second. Anything?
It does hit.
Okay.
But is a short sword
Short sword
Slash.
is slashing,
slashing?
but the sneak attack is not.
Okay, so the 4. He takes 4.
Realizing
Yes.
that that's the case, she will also continue to move back, noting the priority of not doing slashing anymore.
Okay.
Learning the information.
Okay.
End turn. Actually, yeah, end turn. I used all my economy.
All right. It is its turn, and it is going to use pseudopod on.
The tank.
Yeah, basically on Shurin.
Oh, hey, that's fun.
19 for a 24.
Something actually hits for once, I think.
Shurin.
24 hits.
Oh
Do-
my goodness!
go
I
into-
finally hit you.
Go into. Is this partially why you're going into Wizard for Thursday, so you can do Shield?
Normal
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
for 22 damage.
Okay, so since an attack finally landed on me, I can finally use my other ability.
Yeah. Okay.
Deflect attack.
Oh goodness.
It reduces by 17. He takes 5 points of damage.
So who wait,
I deflect the attack, and I only take 5 points of damage. So did you apply the damage to my character
I
already?
did. So now I need to apply the 17 back to you.
Yep.
Yeah, I got that.
So
Okay, perfect.
I only took 5 damage.
Well, nice. Okay, so
That's a good
he is
thing.
going
I like
to
that.
end his.
I go to swat it away, and just me swatting it gets me the damage, the 5 on my hand, but I swat the rest of the goop away from me.
Yeah.
Right. All right.
So,
Friends.
I'm going to use the potion of greater healing
Yeah.
on myself.
Yes. Which is a bonus action, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
So I will add 14, and that will put me. Okay. And I will move up.
Okay.
And I will use my flail. Against Ugly.
Ugly.
Natural 1. Damn.
Oh.
I'm assuming an 8 does not hit.
It does hit,
It does hit.
technically.
Holy shit. Okay.
How do you do that? When a natural 1 still hits, how do you do that?
Yeah, I mean, maybe it gets stuck in his flail gets temporarily stuck in the
Okay.
gobblegoo.
So he has to do a strength saving throw to pull it back out
Yeah.
next turn as an
Yeah.
action?
Yeah.
At the end of the turn, or?
Yeah. I mean, you can roll your damage.
So 6 damage.
Okay. And then you have to do a strength saving throw to try to get your flail back.
What do I have to beat?
I would say you have to beat. What is your saving throw? What is your strength?
20. It's 15 with a 20 modifier, plus 7 on the saving throw.
So I would say you have to do.
Whoa, wait, what?
I-
That did not sound correct.
So he has,
My base strength is 15.
and then he has a +5 and a +7.
Plus 5 on normal strength checks, plus 7 on strength saving throw. So
Your base strength is showing 20 on your character sheet.
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, so it's not 15. Your base strength is 20.
Okay, base strength is 20.
So
your modifier is +5. Your saving throw is +7.
11 or higher, you get it back. 10 or lower, you have to try again on your next turn.
I get it back.
No, on your action for your next turn. Was what she said.
But no, she said that if do a strength saving throw.
If he
I roll 11 or higher, I have it back now. If not, I have to do it again on my next turn.
That's what I said. Yeah. So it just kind of like makes that like you're pulling something out of the goo. It makes that suction sound as you pull it out, and it's disgusting now, by the way.
And also because I have weapon mastery on the flail, it is sapped, so it has disadvantage on its next attack roll before the beginning of my next turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Remind me.
And that will end my turn.
Okay. Let's see. I want to, seeing that the only thing that's really working is bludgeoning, I'm going to use my quarterstaff two-handed, which is a
Okay.
D8 instead of the other one.
Okay.
And it does a 9 hit.
It
Yeah.
does.
I think that should be a D8 plus my dex, which should be plus 4. I messed that up in the creation. So there we go.
6 damage.
And key point, or focus point, flurry of blows. Oh, and I guess I do have patient defense already.
Okay.
Does an 8 hit? Yeah.
It does.
And I have to roll a natural 1 to hit. It's fine. 9 and 7 for my flurry of blows.
Doke.
And then it's going to smack with its hilt instead. So I'll take the +1 off the damage roll.
Okay.
Or +3, sorry. So 16 damage with a bludgeoning from the flying sword.
To hit, or that's damage?
11
No,
to
that's
hit, 16 damage.
No. 16 to hit.
Yes, 16 hits.
And then -1 for the slashing. Because it's not being used properly.
Right.
8 damage. And I'll end my turn.
It's swinging itself around the point to just whack it.
Yeah. It's using its hilt to smack the ooze with the handle.
All right. So now it is her turn. And she sees you guys hitting things, so she's going to step up underneath where the sword is. Because the sword is still kind of hovering above, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so she's going to step up here, and she's going to use her can you please her club to hit the thing. The 19. She's doing pretty good. Damage. 1. She's so good. She feels very accomplished, though. And then Sorrow, it is your turn.
Sneaky.
That hits.
That sneak hits.
Oh, you're
I'm
doing
so
a
sneaky
little-
it hits right away. See?
Yes. It doesn't take much to hit it, though, to be fair.
Your
5
face.
damage.
Don't forget the other part.
And 8 damage.
Piercing.
Piercing's good.
End turn.
Okay. All right. Pudding has disadvantage, you said?
Disadvantage on attack, yes.
All right. Well, it is going to attack you because you put disadvantage on it. Going to use this. And
So
why
close.
why it's automatically attacking Sheldon, I don't know. But it is.
Let it attack me. That's fine.
I don't know. Like it just
Let it attack
I
me.
literally
Good.
clicked him
I
and
want
it
it
is
to.
on you. Okay, well either way it missed. That sucks for it.
It
And
knows who the target is.
I'm going
Yeah.
to swing my flail at it again.
It is disgusting, by the way. But that's
19 to hit.
Mhm.
With an additional 8 damage.
Okay.
And end turn, and it is disadvantaged again.
Ugh. You're taking my fun away. That's all right. It's really kind of the globby glue is moving just a little bit slower. You can tell that it's really hurt. Hits.
Flurry blows. Whew.
Ugh.
Whew.
All right. So how do you want to do that with the goo?
I'm not done yet. I hit it twice.
Okay. How to do that extra damage?
Another 10 damage as its final minutes is you just hear the sounds of
Yeah, nastiness.
as he continues to pound even after it's dead. He's just pounding into the goop just to make sure that it's not going to get up again.
Yes.
And it's down, so the sword is going to do extra critical hit damage on the dead entity. Just to make sure. Just to make fully and completely sure.
It is completely for sure gone.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so do y'all want to explore this tunnel more? Do y'all want to go back to the village now, or what? What do y'all want to do?
Explore remainder of establishment.
Okay, so are you going to go further down where you're at, Sorrow?
Yep.
Okay, so go. So when you enter this room, you're going to see that there is a small waterfall pouring into the room from an 8-foot high ceiling. It forms about a 5-foot deep pool of water there at the base of the waterfall. The goblins used to come here to drink the fresh water, but they stopped visiting the cave when the black pudding arrived. You will notice there is something growing on the wall. Can you do an intelligence or a nature check for me?
Blurp.
Okay, good. So you're going to see that the mushrooms that are growing on the wall are a poisonous nature. And do a
Survival, medicine, history.
no, I mean you're not going to try to ingest them, are you?
No, but I might
Okay.
use them.
If you'd like to take,
others.
would you like to take some? You can take some. You just don't want to ingest.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will put this in here so that you will have the description for the poisonous mushroom. well, not under him.
What do I see up here by me once you're done?
Where are you? You're in.
I see a giant hole.
It looks like a big asshole, right?
Yeah,
So
very wrinkly.
yes. You can hear some flapping wings. The sound emanates from a naturally formed pit in the cavern's floor, which is covered by bat guano. 10
Does
foot
my
high.
sword sense anything with its 60 blind sight?
Not here. Hold on just a second.
Oh, I forgot to open my backpack and see that I have a bunch of fun tools. Forgot about that.
Okay, so it shows that there are 30 villagers in this area, but all of the goblins and ogres are gone because you killed them all.
I'll call over to him and say, the coast is clear. There is no monsters in here anymore. You all might want to go back to your village. We killed cleared the goblins out of there as well.
Okay, you want to be quiet? No, it's okay.
No, I'm yelling. I don't give a fuck. Nothing in here has hurt me other than that ooze, and it's dead.
Okay, so if you're gonna do that, then we are all going to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
I'm the only one up here.
Well, you're rolling initiative.
Works for me.
How many of the mushrooms did I get? Because there's nothing to worry about. I'm just taking my time with mushroom gathering.
Roll roll a 20 and whatever it lands on, that's how many you have.
That's a lot. Okay.
Well, you know.
I'll take 11.
I'm
My sword
trying
would be ready to strike anything that comes into view.
Okay, I'm just trying to get us set up the way that we did the other ones. Okay, so when you make this noise, there are going to be, I don't know, really? This is stupid. Okay.
And to clarify, walking through the center of that room to get over there, my 29 passive perception wouldn't have heard anything over there, right? There'd be no reason for that. Like when I was going through crossing, following the commoner through this path. There's nothing up there to roll initiative against, so I was just checking.
What are you talking about? What? I'm sorry.
There's combat up here now, but when I walked through with the commoner going this way before fighting the black ooze, there was no indication that there was anything else hostile in the cave at all.
No, so they were down underneath this where this pit is. There's a whole nother cavern down there. And when he hollered
30 feet underground.
Yeah, and when he hollered over to the villagers that they were rescued, it agitated the bats, and all of the bats came flying and shrieking loudly up out of the cave.
Do I hear any sense of concern from him from a random direction?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Do I know he's in trouble, potentially?
With
a loud yell?
You heard him yell that they were to the villagers that they were free. And because your perception is super good, though, you're going to hear the bats from where you are coming up and out. So
from somewhere up that direction, and it'll be easier to tell as I approach the location.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we are technically supposed to go into initiative now.
Sure.
I have a question before you go into initiative. Do any of these bats have a +4 to hit?
No.
Is it all below +4 to hit?
I mean, they're a +2. I
Literally
think,
none of them can deal damage to him ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a
mean,
24 AC. They can't touch me.
So if there's nothing
they
else, they can
literally,
just
I
die.
wouldn't even. Yeah.
We could
Well,
just skip
basically,
combat.
yeah, they could just like freak out and.
Or he
I
kills
don't
them all
really
because they're attacking.
Yeah, you could literally just spit at them. They're all 1 hit point.
Yeah, I will use my Draconic Presence.
Oh, tell the villagers to hide first? Behind
No.
a wall?
No, I don't care.
Okay.
No, I'm just using Draconic Presence.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, no, I can only use that once per long rest. Never mind. I will roar loudly to intimidate and potentially blind the bats because I believe they use echolocation.
Okay.
I will roar as loud as I can. With a constitution of +2, I think my roar should be pretty
Let
loud.
me roll something really quick. So roll D6. They're no longer agitated. They're just going to go back down into the cave.
That's what I thought.
Yes. So,
Fucking
okay.
bat.
So you need to put 11 of those mushrooms in your backpack. Just I put the description in there so you know what it does. All right. So are you done exploring the cave, or did you want to explore more?
Is there anything left to explore? Do we feel as if we have explored all that this cave has to offer?
No.
This is a potential fast forward situation. We're going to have free reign unless there is something combat that would be more dangerous than anything that we've fought so far. You can fast forward through and give us the loot that we'd look for and all that
I
stuff. 'Cause
don't.
we would explore the
There's
whole thing fully and completely.
There's no other entities.
Titties.
What about out titties?
Out titties. There, I
Commoner's
can
so
just tell
happy that we
you
saved them,
there
their titties are out.
in this. If y'all were to go over into this area, kind of where Bandit's going, this area over here is kind of like you'll see some little alcoves in this area, where you can see there was like some grass where they had slept. And then like further in, there's like a graveyard sort of a whole bunch of goblin bones and stuff like that. So like nothing really serious. Other than that, there's not really anything else in here other than the villagers. They don't have any of their stuff. Everyone is done.
We'd lead them
So
over to their stuff that's in that back corner. If there was anything left over there, we'd give it to them and send them on their way.
yeah, so they're gonna ask you to please escort them back to their village. They're gonna beg you to please take them back to their village.
What are they offering me? Gold?
They will offer you I'm trying to see if they have anything. They're mostly children. There's only a few adults left.
Okay, adults, how much you offering me?
They'll offer you 2 gold to take them back to their village. They don't have much left. Hopefully they still have stuff left in their homes that they would be able to offer you.
Oh. I have no interest.
And a dinner. They'll cook you dinner and let you spend the night there so you can get some long rest.
I could get long rest right here. Fall asleep in the cave.
Sheldon,
I'm a
go
turtle.
back
I
to
can
the
fall
village.
asleep anywhere.
So
So is
Yeah,
this that
let's-
railroading thing that we were talking about earlier?
Yes, you're going to go back to
Oh,
the
okay.
village now. You're going to escort all 31 of the villagers because you still have your commoner here.
We see
Um,
why I don't like modules.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how to do this fully enough to do a homebrew. Okay, I'm not like you, god
Well,
of homebrew.
yeah, the homebrew. That's my first campaign with adults. So all the other campaigns were just like this, but with
And
12-year-olds.
isn't it
And if
kicking
you
your
think
ass?
No, he's enjoying it.
No, I'm enjoying it. I love it.
I mean, just because of all the shit.
The only
Okay.
thing that's bothering me about it is the lack of attendance.
Yeah.
I was raised by a military father, so
Yeah.
the lack of attendance when you've committed to something is like it grates on my soul.
I think I missed last night, of course, but I was only a few minutes late for one.
I've never
Because-
been late.
But other
What
than that,
What
but
I will
I've always
understand is if you give in a head's notice.
Mm-hmm.
So, to use you as an example,
Mm-hmm.
how long have you known your boyfriend?
Since August.
You didn't ask his birthday?
I did. His birthday was
August?
technically Friday, and I didn't know that I would have a car. I
Oh.
got my car Friday, and it was immediate. Like, you're coming over Saturday night, and I genuinely thought we were just going to do Saturday night, go to church Sunday, have lunch, and then I was going to go home because I don't like to drive at night because of my vision from my MS fucking with it. So I had no intention at all of staying longer. So when he mentioned us having dinner, I immediately messaged you. Immediately. And I do believe it was hours
Yeah.
before session.
Right. I don't have a problem with that. Like, what I'm trying to express is that the last minute thing is what's bothering me.
Nothing. Yeah.
Right. Or no notice at all whatsoever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because there really is no reason for it. There could have
Yeah.
been a message sent. There could have been something said. Like, it just
Mhm.
doesn't make sense.
No, I agree. I mean, if I would have had any inkling that I was going to stay later, I would have told you the day before that I wasn't going to be there. But I genuinely thought that I was going to be home in time. So I didn't anticipate that. And I am sorry for my part in that because I don't like that. But
that's the only thing that grates on me with this. I actually enjoy so the little challenges that we give you.
mhm.
I actually enjoy figuring out how to combat that because that actually helps me in my day-to-day life
Mhm.
of figuring out how to combat other people trying to do logic puzzles on me.
Mhm.
So if I learn how to do it against you guys, then it applies to my real life anyway.
Right. And I understand that. I mean, I just genuinely feel bad. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I am trying though. Like, I know there's tons that I need to learn and know and understand about the game. By the way, you can all long rest and level up to 4.
Wow.
Where
Where do you want us to do it?
Here at the village.
Okay, so D&D Beyond or Foundry?
Just do it in Foundry. I get. Well, no, do it in D&D Beyond, and I'll just import at the beginning of next.
Okay, does
Next
importing
one.
remove the items that we've added to inventory, like
No, there's a
currency?
setting to prevent that.
Okay,
And I'll make sure I know that setting.
okay.
Hint, hint. Sheldon, we can talk about that later. But yeah, I'll make sure that doesn't happen.
Ignore items on character sheet that have not been imported from D&D Beyond.
Okay.
This will remove items that have been removed from the DDB character since the last import, but will keep items added to the character within Foundry.
Okay. I will make sure I look for that. So y'all just message me. I'll try to do it tomorrow since we don't have anything going on tomorrow.
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't. Tomorrow's Tuesday.
I have something. Maybe it's not you.
I
No,
don't
it's not
have
you.
anything Tuesday.
It's
I have
Homestead
nothing
and Abby. Apple fritter.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh, and I heard that Tots and Mullet also dropped out of your campaign.
Potentially.
Yeah, he messaged me and told me that.
But that's only due to a scheduling thing. If it was on Tuesday, that would be fine. But other people set up the schedule, and that's not my responsibility to change it for 2 people.
Yeah.
So
I could
But
do
yeah,
either.
we can end here tonight, and then next session will be a fun one, I'm hoping. But yeah, y'all can all do your long rest and level up to 4, and we will pick up from the village when we come back. Yay!
Therapy, I can do either
Okay, I'm
Tuesday
done with my
or
level up.
Thursday for it.
Of
yeah,
course
we're
you
gonna
are.
stay Tuesday. Sorry, Thursday.
No, yeah, please stay Thursday.
We're staying where it's already voted upon by other people. We're not moving for schedule conflicts.
Did you do your long rest?
Yes. No.
Okay, use.
I
Ignore items on character sheet that have not been imported from D&D Beyond. That's the one I need to check, right?
For Sheldon, for all of us, yes, but I'm not done yet. Sheldon.
Yeah,
is.
I'm just
Okay.
doing Sheldon's.
Yeah,
Everything
you
else
should have
is its own,
one second. You don't want to use short snippets.
No, that's. I have first 5 checked, 2 unchecked, 2 checked.
By the way, I am multi-classing.
5 checked, 2 unchecked, 2 checked.
Yes. And everything at the top is checked.
The only one that should be unchecked is image.
Image. Okay.
Because you don't need to update the image every single time unless their image has changed.
Okay. All right. So I will start your import. Why
Hey,
does
would you
it
look-
say you're dead?
I don't know, because it went to 0 hit points. I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
Think you need to try to re-import again.
Yeah.
Because that did not import properly. There we go.
Yeah.
And look at that, I'm long rested now.
Yay. All right. Fun times.
Yep.
Well, I hope it
have
was fun.
4 focus points now.
Oh, God. That's so awesome, though. I love your character. So cute.
Yes.
Yeah.
I enjoy playing the monk on Wednesday.
Yeah.
I also have the mobile feat now.
Except for the fact that fucking Bowen's always trying to get me drunk.
Yeah. Yeah. I really love playing Isma. I'm hoping that Bowen and I have been talking about like her backstory more and like why she became why she took her vow of silence and stuff like that. Like trying to figure out what to do with her character other than just being around. Like her backstory is very in depth, so like I don't know why it's so hard for him to figure it out, but it's all there. Like use it or don't. Like she doesn't have to be anybody important. The story's not about her and 20 rats. So I
Well,
need to be
and
nice. I can't do that.
like, I literally wrote 5 pages of backstory for Nogger,
Mm-hmm.
and he used the last paragraph.
Because that's all he read. The important shit's at the end.
But I had important shit all the way through it about his
I believe
military
you.
service, about all of it, and
Mm-hmm.
he used the last paragraph.
Yeah.
I've talked to Bowen about it. He hasn't used some of it because it hasn't come up yet, but he has read it. But he also talked about the rats, and he said that that's supposed to be a group project, not a Randy project. That's why he assigned multiple of them to everybody.
Yes, it is a group project, but he specifically said there are rats to like describe and do that work for him. That way, because they are his rats to control, he is the one who controls the rats. So, like, if the rats come into play, he is still the one controlling them, not us. We won't have the actor
And
for
they
it. You know what I
also,
mean?
the group
That's what
project
he
of
told
rats
us.
also only shows up to help Randy.
Yeah. We're just creating the rats for him so that they have like pictures and
We're creating the personalities and
personality.
the mechanics
Yeah.
and the images, so he doesn't have to. And then
Yeah,
he'll
because
still
there's
control
20
them.
of them. Because there's 20 of them.
So it's not a group
But that was
project;
this one.
it's a delegation because I don't want to do the work.
Yeah. But
And
I mean,
the only
to be
reason
fair,
that
it was really funny.
happened is because fucking Dwardle made him.
He did. Dwardle was like, how many rats are there and what are their names? And so he literally got 20 names. And then we were all picking which ones we wanted to do that because it's a cute idea. But
I
we
took the
have
3 chunks and
no,
made them enforcers.
yeah. And like it's really fun, but at the same time, like they're not our rats. Like we're not in control of them. Only him and Randy have anything to do with the rats. They don't listen to us. They don't come to help us. They come to help her, which she's a part of us, which is fine. But it's the rat initiative or rat whatever they're calling it is Randy's thing. It's not us. It's not the rest of us, I should say. But it is a cute thing. It is cute. Like I love my rats. I think they're adorable.
Yeah,
But
that's just what he told me was that it was supposed to be a group project because you guys were making a rat syndicate, that it wasn't just Randy's thing.
Yes.
So
We all made a rat syndicate and we all named them and have role play with them. Like downtime role play. It's text-based role play basically, but we haven't even done that. But he specifically said that night that we can do all this with the rats, but in game he's the one who controls the rat. As in player token wise, actor wise. So that's fine. He just now, because he did that, I feel like he just put extra work on himself because now he has to go back and read what all those different characteristics are of all 20 of those rats. And he has to role play those specific rats, specifically the way they were written now, which I feel like he could have just winged it and done it his own way. But it's still funny. Like I was in tears, crying, laughing so hard when we started that with the rats. It was hilarious.
yeah.
But they aren't ours. They're hers and his. But they're still hilarious. One of my rats and one of her rats are twins. Which is funny.
Yeah, I took the 3 that sounded like they would be the fattest because
yes.
of their names.
Mm-hmm.
And I made them enforcers.
Yeah, it's literally like The Sopranos, but rats.
Are there gonna be guns in your Monday one?
No.
Okay, I tried.
Were you trying to multi-class to Artificer?
Artificer.
No, I'm doing Artificer is gonna be for Bowens.
Okay.
I'm doing Arcane Archer for the fighter.
Oh, nice.
So I was wondering if guns worked, but they don't. That's
I
fine.
don't really want to.
I tried.
Yeah, it'll work as long as you use your action to shoot and your bonus action to reload.
Yeah, true. I mean, that's the point of a gun, is they take the bonus action to reload, so I lose other aspects. But I'm fine with that. I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind having a shotgun. That's fine.
Yeah.
Let me get another
Thing.
weapon to master.
No, the question is, can I Sorrow? Do fighters have... Oh, heck, I'm gonna have to look up information. Yeah, you tell
I'm
them.
sleepy. Oh my gosh. Waking up at 5:30 in the morning is for the birds.
Yeah, that's why I do it.
Ugh.
Heavy
not
crossbow is martial, correct? And is a heavy crossbow considered... heavy crossbow considered archery?
I wonder which one I'm getting tagged in.
Oh, I am. Archery is considered Archery is based off of just ranged physical attack. Ranged weapon attack. Okay, cool. Well, looks like I might get some heavy duty giant like ballista perhaps.
Artificer, get an Eldritch Cannon and add it to that.
Yeah, but that's for a different campaign. I don't want to have the same effects in multiple campaigns, because then I'll get bored of it. So by switching things up, I'm also trying to keep this. It didn't work. I went into a fighter thing that also has magic. I can't help it. The magic calls me. Heavy crossbow.
All right, I have to go to bed, guys. I had fun. Sorry, I wasn't super great, but I still had fun.
Yeah.
But I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
It's 11:30. But thank you for hanging out.
Yep. Bye now.
See y'all next Sunday. Bye.